Hello everybody! Ooh, I was messing with all the wires today and I didn't check that everything's well connected, so let's see. Let's see. Cable management. Not fun things. But welcome in everybody! Hi! Today I feel like... I don't know what I feel like. Makeup wise. So you tell me, as always, you tell me. Let me see, I need to... It says it's connected, but I didn't press the button to connect it. So it's a liar. There it is. Connect to TikTok Live, did it, yay, okay. I don't know, sometimes it waits for me to press the button and other times it's like, no, it's already connected, and then I'm like, no it ain't. Also this camera can be just a little more aesthetically pleasing. Oh, I added my chopper hats to my wall and the little plushie that was crocheted for me. Shout out to the person that crocheted me that chopper plushie that's up there, this one. I don't remember who it was, but thank you. If you want to make yourself known. The only one that I'm not convinced it's properly working is YouTube. Raquel, do you mind checking the YouTube live? Because everything else is working. It's a first time. It's a first time for everything. So yes, makeup suggestions, go. Makeup suggestions, go. I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna go ahead and start the base, though, since we're gonna need a base for our makeup, right? Oh, it's working. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you. Sparkles. There's always gonna be sparkles. Always. Give me colors. Red, white, and blue. Patriotic. Feeling patriotic for the country of France. Okay. Maybe the country of Paraguay, right? Fairy type Pokemon trainer. Inspo, please. Send me inspo for that. Fourth of July theme. I'm gonna pass on red, white, and blue and 4th of July. I will pass. I could do just, you know, Argentinian soccer makeup, you know, just 2 Argentinian flags on the cheeks. I'll do that. Obnoxious Argentinian patriotism. I challenge you one further. Fairy green vibes, light blue. Okay, light blue and light green. We could do some of that. I usually don't do light blue and light green. I usually will do light green and pink, light green and purple. But I think light blue and light green. Fairy. You have it on Discord? Okay. All right, wait. The inspiration's over on Discord. Fairy green vibes. I do a lot of green. I do a lot. I do a lot of green. Where'd you put it? Did you put it under makeup? What did I call it? No, you sent it to me directly. Got it. Ooh, with the little wings. Okay, I could do something like that, and then it would be light blue and light green instead of pink and orange. Right? All right, let's continue with the base. I haven't even based my makeup. Fairy green, fairy light blue, green vibes. Let me put the inspo on screen for you guys to see so you guys can critique me and bully me if I don't get it right. That is way too much concealer on my nose. We're gonna be bright. Let me take some of that off. Oh, it's not coming up. Oh no. It's okay. Fairy colors, I am gonna put white base on my lids so that it's very pastel-y. Anywho, how's everybody doing? How's your Thursday? How's it going? How do it? How do it go? I don't have a lot of decodenting to do today, so I'm gonna need you guys' help doing something else with all the free time we have. I was thinking doing, because a lot of people have been asking to see the charms that I have, maybe just showing off charms. I mean, that's a good that's a good way to spend our time. I just don't have a lot of Decoden things to work on because I am waiting for a bunch of cases that I ordered. There's a bunch of OtterBox cases that are coming in and Samsung cases coming in, and I can't do anything until they're here. Also, Susie's case, I can't make it until I have that iPhone 17 Pro Max case in hand because I ran out of all the ones I had. I had a nice hoard of them and I ran out. So no, I'm not gonna set the makeup yet because I'm gonna do white. Believe me. Believe it. A white eyeshadow base. And I'm gonna blend it in with a brush. Love seeing charms. Okay, all right. I'm glad one of you is ready for that. Con Crunch Day 2, let's go! Cosplay Chaos, you are cosplaying Azula from Avatar: Last Airbender, and so far what you've shown me, so good, dude. So good. You got a lot of work to do, but you know what? I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it! Alright, this may look a little silly right now. It's gonna look silly for a bit, but trust the process, okay? White base everywhere that I'm gonna put that really, really bright pastel color. Because I am a very, very light skin tone, but we can always be whiter. We can. And it doesn't have to be like the perfect application. Like, I'm not looking for it to look perfectly white. Right now it's looking a little gray. That's fine. As long as it's brighter and sticky. Oh, I got some in my eye there. And the only thing that's important here is just having the edges be nice and, you know, esfumado. I don't know how to say it in English. Blended, but like, that's not what I mean. Because it's not, I'm not blending it into anything. It's just, I want it to fizzle out. Right. I feel like this eye is brighter than this eye. That's a problem for different me. Let's put the inspo for the makeup right here. And then we're gonna grab it and put it right here. On top of my face. Yes. And then for TikTok, I'll put it for you guys over here. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We'll put her schmal up there. Okay, and for she's a little obnoxiously sized here, so that's too small. That's perfect. Let me also crop, because all we're looking at is the eyeballs. The eyes. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Guys, I just had the most delicious lunch. You want to hear about it? I'm sure you do. Soup d'oignon. Shout out to everybody who loves French onion soup. Heck yeah. French onion soup for lunch. Heck yeah. And I believe I can just make this. Ooh, sorry. I want to be able to see the inspiration as well. Apologies. Maddie Cross, thank you so much for those gifts. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's your Thursday? How's your week been on this fine end of May, mid-end of May day? I'm gonna clean this brush. YouTube does ads for you also, yes. If you guys are having issues, and by issues I mean you hate watching ads, so do I. Over on Twitch, if you want to watch with no ads, become a subscriber. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can become a subscriber for free. It's included in your Prime membership to be subscribed to a Twitch channel of your choice every month, meaning you don't get any ads with that. I know it's very frustrating to watch on Twitch because of all the ads, but there is a way around it. And if you don't have an Amazon Prime membership, somebody in your life does. I just know it. Just connect your Twitch account to Amazon Gaming, and bada bing bada boom, you get to subscribe. I get the income from Twitch. Even though you subscribe for free, I still get paid. So, okay, we're doing this look. This look, no, this look. But instead of pink and orange, I'm going with light blue and light green. Which one should be which is the question. Should the green take place of the orange, or should the green take place of the pink? Let's have the green take place of, I don't know. What would look best? Green is the orange. Okay. Listen, first suggestion, I'm taking it. Yeah, I know. It's really, listen, I hate ads. I wish I could stream to you guys and still get revenue and you don't have to watch any ads, because the ads are stinky. You can quote me on that. Ads are stinky. SimonaJulieta. I strongly believe that. She does have some on her brow, so let's just do a little brow moment. Can you even see it? Maybe a different green. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see my brows anyways. I got bangs. I got bangs. She also has a little bit of a unibrow going on. Let's face it. It is what's going on. I'm simply replicating what I see. And I'm gonna put the green out here. Let me get closer to you. Hi, how are you? You know, hairs, get out of my way. Is this gonna hold it? Let's see. Yes, yes it is. I look sophisticated right now. I just know it. I just know it. Anyways, as I was saying, ads are stinky. I know this. So, get yourself a free subscription. Also, if you subscribe over on Amazon, on Twitch. If you subscribe over on Twitch, whether that is by just paying for the subscription fee or connecting your Amazon Prime membership and subscribing for free, you get us one step closer to our cake decorating stream. We are very close. And by very close, I mean, I don't know. It's on the screen, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's... where? It said it there. We're almost halfway. So very close, not really, but you know, we're close in our hearts. We can get there. I know it. Okay, I'm gonna color switch. And I'm gonna go in with the most periwinkliest blue, and then I'm gonna meet them in the middle with a more teal blue. Does that make sense? Aqua blue, I guess. So very cool tone blue first. Oh, baby! Ooh. She also has a little bit of pink on her nose. How does that look? How we looking? Silly. You're right. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, super bright periwinkle, and then I'm gonna go with a more aqua blue. Just believe me, I know what I'm doing. I'm the professional. Right? Get on there. What's going on with the under eye? She has like a very, very subtle under eye going on, but I'm gonna do it not so subtle. Because here I am, once again. Falling to pieces. I think for the blush, I'm still gonna go with pink, even though I have switched the pink for blue. My under eyes are looking weird right now. So, what we're gonna do is grab, oh boy, where are you? My banana powder. And I'm gonna fix that. I can fix that. You see? It's fixable. By the way, is the lag still really, really bad today? Because I feel like on Tuesday the lag was terrible. Like I would say something and then you guys would respond like minutes later and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, now I'm gonna blush so that it's not so ridiculous looking. Even though she's ridiculous looking, no matter what. We're gonna go sparkly, don't worry. First, I like to apply all of my makeup matte and then put the glitter on top. Because a lot of the glitters I have are more translucent. So having like a bright color underneath just makes the sparkle even more bright. You get me? Blush. I'm looking pale. I look so pale. Trying to figure out which shade from here. Fruity. This is, by the way, the Blushing Bubbles from, oh, what's the name? What's Metamorphosis BF is the name of the brand. We're looking very clownish, and that's okay. Ooh, that's bright. It's okay. My bangs are gonna be covering most of this. Who cares? Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Majestic Mind? And then she has like a cute blush moment going on here. She is very bright. This side has more. Looks like I was wearing goggles at the beach and got sunburnt. That's what this blush look makes me think of, by the way. Every time I see somebody wear it, I'm like, it looks a little silly. And that's okay, makeup is meant to be a little silly sometimes. If not all the time. Okay, so trust the process. I see you not trusting the process, and I'm telling you, please trust it. Please. Pretty please. My under eyes are still looking a little wonky, so we're gonna continue fixing it. Which eye is it? It's this one. I don't think there's anything I can do. It's just the way I applied it. Anyways, I'm gonna go with a little bit darker matte of the colors closer to my eyes, and then I'm gonna go with just sparkle. Okay. Okay. Also, I am gonna be attaching little pearls to my face. Are we all in agreement with that? Let's do with, she doesn't really have a wing on other than like the white little fairy wings, literally. So I'm not gonna like wing it out or anything. I just want it to be there, a little darker. A little more saturated. Going in with the darker teal now. Right, and darker teal down here. I see the vision. I don't know about you. Ah, hello, Modcat. Yes, my cat's moderator. My moderator's cat is saying hello to us in the chat. Please say hello, as any cat would. That's right. Just put a bunch of letters and numbers in the chat to say your hellos. You know when cats stand on the keyboard and just speak what's on their mind? Modcat does this every live stream, it seems. He's a very sassy boy. Sorry. I wanted a little more drama. Just a tad. Okay, so sparkly on top. We can let it down. You see, the blush looks so much better with my bangs down. They hide all of our mistakes. It's not this one. It's this one. So, sparkly, sparkly, and sparkly. That's what I'm gonna go into. He's been in love with my voice for the past 4 years. Aww. He's a sweetie patootie. He's a sweetie patootie. I'm gonna do just a little glitter on my brow because you can't tell me what to do. You're not my guardian. You're not my parents. And teal, some of that. Some of that. Is it giving fairy vibes yet? Am I winning? Am I a fairy yet? How's that? Oh yeah. Can I do a light blue highlight, right? I'm allowed. I'm allowed a little light blue highlight, right? Aww. What do you call him, Raquel? I know his name is Dream, but what do you call him? You know what I mean? When you're calling him over. Like, are you like, Dreamy boy? What do you call him? I want to call him over. Everybody, tell me what you call your pets. I can call them over to the screen. I have very magical pet calling abilities. I can make any pet at least look at me, you know? What was it, yesterday that I was at Costco and there was a lady with a Pomeranian and I just looked at the dog and I just like made a face at it and it started barking. And the lady was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like I riled him up with just a look. Amazing. Just a little bit of sparkly turquoise right there, just a little. I'm also gonna do that on the lid here. So pretty. Pero qué pretty. Wow. Muy pretty. All right, I'm gonna have to put my bangs up again. Let's do something sillier this time. Just like two little pigtails. No. Let's just. The first time worked just so well. Our little unicorn horn right here. Right? He felt my amazing energy. He wasn't like angry barking. He was like playful barking. It was funny. Oh, you called them Nami and Luffy, but you're at work, so I can't call him over. Okay. One of your cats is right here watching me. His name is Marcus, but I call him Donther, and he's 11 today. Happy birthday, Donther. Donther! Donther, come here. You call him Sweet Boy, the child of the Exorcist, Black Void, killer of hamburgers. But like, I know you speak Spanish, so like, what do you say? Like, ¿cómo lo llamas? Like, you're calling him into the room. What do you say? Gordo. Gordo, come here. Vení. Gordo, vení. There you go. That's the one for you. Vení. Gordo. Liquid, water activated liner. This one's dirty. Let's clean that up. I'm gonna get a paper towel. It's not dirty as in dirt, it's dirty as in there's other colors. Oh, you know what? This one's off-white. It's not dirty, it's just off-white. Oopsies! I'm sorry I called you dirty. It's just the way you are. There's the white. Look at the slight difference here. Can't blame me. He's now drooling over the screen while purring. Yes! Dream! Come here! Calling everyone's pets over. Guys, this doesn't have to be your favorite live stream, but it can be your pet's favorite live stream, okay? Treats? Walk? You wanna go for a walk? You wanna go outside? Did someone feed the dog? That's what gets Parker going. ¿Alguien le dio de comer a Parker? Comió Parker. And he's like, I haven't been fed, no. All right, let's get a skinny brush. Skinny. That one's skinny, but it's not long enough. So let's get a skinny but long brush. That's too long. Put it right back in there. It's the same as the first one. Did it have any color on it? Yeah, it has yellow. I'm gonna clean it with contact lens solution. You speak to Dream in Catalan? Okay, tell me what to say. I'll sound it out. I'll sound it out. I don't know how to speak Catalan, and my pronunciation's gonna be terrible, but I can try. Dude, if there's one thing I can do is try. Okay. I put a little bit of my setting spray into the water activated liner, and this brush still has yellow on it. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, I love that. Love that for me. All right, let's do fairy wings. She has a cute little three wing situation going on. Oh, it's going through her brow, oopsies. I'm gonna make my own fairy wings at this point. Oh, that is terrible application. That looks horrible. Someone fire me from doing my own makeup, please. I fire myself. I got so many excuses, and I'm not even gonna give them any of those excuses to you. I'm just gonna say this looks bad because I'm doing a bad job. All right, let's just do like a intricate fairy wing, you know, kind of like a fly wing. I want to fly away. Yeah. Just so disappointed in myself. Like, bro, I don't have the patience to do this also. You know? Tell me it looks nice. Wow, Simona, you're doing such a good job. What am I using? I'm using water activated liner, and I might have put a little too much water in it, so I set myself up to fail, all right? Nobody's fault but mine. And then I'm too lazy to be symmetrical. What can I say? Guys, symmetry is for people with patience. I am not people with patience. One's on one side of my face, the other one's on the other side of my face. That's enough. That's enough symmetry for one lifetime. I'm not even turning properly for you guys to see my absolute mess. And you know what? My bangs are gonna hide these anyway, so like, who cares? Ah. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna make this line just be dry. Oh, you know what? I have new toy. I did it. Okay. And now it all gets hidden away. I mean, you can somewhat see it still. More on one side than the other, but you know, it's okay. Let's add the pearls. Oh, what should I do with the lips? She has a really nice pinky, glossy situation going on. I could do that. I could. But will I? Is the question. Shall I? Should I? I don't know. What do I need to do next? Oh yes, the pearls. The pearls! I have plenty of pearls to work with. I'm gonna use these light green ones because they seem to be the appropriate size. And they're the first ones I grabbed, so. She has 3 on each eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And to attach, I'm gonna use lash glue. How about the white eyelashes for this look? Ooh, we could do white eyelashes. I see the vision. I see. I see. For your dog, his name is Ranger, but I call him Ranger Bear. Ranger Bear, come here. Your dog's name is Cajun, but you also call her Chicken. Chicken! Oh, chicken. Is she a little chicken? Like, is she scared? Is she a scaredy chicken? Alright, I think what's best here is just applying a generous amount of glue. Using my little, ooh, my little fan. I'm a genius, guys. Glowing, letting those little dots of glue dry. I don't want to lose track of them. Oh. Gonna grab a little pearly pearl and put her where it goes. Dang. Dang. That is not evenly placed, but it's okay. Neither am I in life. I look like I have one of those interesting piercings. My pearls are not as small as dainty as hers, but you know, these, I'm not gonna place them in the same spot as she has them because we don't have the same shaped eyes. So I'm gonna put them a little lower than what she has. Again, a generous amount of lash glue. Those are not evenly placed either. Where's my little fan? For your cat Calcifer, it's Cal or Chubbs. Cal, come here. Come here, Cal. I got treats. I got cat treats. Okay. Let's grab our pearls and gently and the last two are on the sides here. So same. Oh, these are not in the same spot. Whatever. He looked over and then back at looking out the window. Good. Excellent. Oh, by the way, I put up an updated wish list on the Discord, as well as on TikTok stories and Instagram stories. So go check the wish list if you're interested in seeing what I'm interested in seeing being ordered from my shop. Okay. Feel like a bug. A pretty bug. Ooh. Let's get white lashes. White lashes. This one's missing its pair. I'm just gonna cut these. I'm gonna trim these. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I'm definitely not using my craft scissors to trim my lashes. Definitely not. And let me just trim the other ones so that I remember where I trimmed. Itchy. The birds are more important. Yeah, I mean, I see that. I'm not offended. I know I'm not as important as birdies are to your cat. Loki Gothic, has Cal ever killed a birdie outside? Or have they just dreamed about it? Has he gotten the chance to actually get one of those, or is he just fantasizing about trapping one of them? Oh, did I put any on here? I think I just put it on my lid and not on the lash. Whoopsie! Ah! Stephanie, thank you so much for the gift. Julia, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your Thursday? Oh yeah, the white lashes certainly go here. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we can take down our inspiration since we have veered. We have veered greatly from the inspiration. Thank you, Raquel, for the inspo. This is my look now. Wait, I need the other lash. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. No. I keep wanting to put away the lash glue and I haven't even applied it to the lash band yet. Oh no, my cat. What did he eat? Poor little baby. I would love to design a Life of a Teenage Robot case for someone. If anybody wants a Life of a Teenage Robot case, Majestic Mind is here, ready to design it for you. And then I make it a reality, of course. He's an indoor kitty, he just likes talking to them. He's like, one day I'm gonna get out of this house and I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Do you think Cal would have any idea what to do if he ever was face to face with one of the birdies that's outside? Do you think he'd be like, it's my first time. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, you know? That is, how much hunting experience does Cal have? Has he caught any bugs or rodents inside your house? That will tell you how your cat would experience the outside world. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna grab, can I even do this with my finger? I think I'm gonna need a brush for this. I don't got any more spoolies, so I'm gonna grab a tapered brush and a little bit of that white activated liner I was just using.
Crepe paper.
Hello, Susie! And I'm just gonna paint my lashes white on the inside here. Just a tad. Just to lighten them. I feel like that made a difference. I'm also gonna paint my bottom lashes. It's very slight, but I like it. See? Okay. You're into cats love stalking squirrels, but they can't even catch a bug. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, hello. It reminds you of the frosty lady in the Candyland. Yes, what's her name? We were going for a bit more fairy, you know. She was a fairy. I feel like I should put on my fairy wings, shouldn't I? However, I can't with this top. Do I have a top that I can do it with? No, but I could put on a dress. I could. Let's see. Which dress should I put on? I'll give you 3 options. Wait, is there a third option? Wait. Before I say 3, let me. I got 2 options. I don't know what happened to that third dress. I might have donated it. Okay, everything is falling. Wait. Everything was attached to this one. Okay, all right, we're good. 2 options. Option 1. This one. Option 2. This one. Let me switch camera angles. I feel like this camera is just not showing the colors properly. Option 1. Option 2. 1, 2. 1. It's like an eye test. 3 or 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Everybody's saying 1. That's the one that I don't want to wear. Dang it. All right. One moment. Okay. I still have my pants on. Oh. Ta-da! And now, I think the only belt that I have is this one. Which doesn't exactly go. But we need to hold up wings, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, can this dress just hold them up? Maybe. Maybe. Pick up everything that fell. Good night. Pick up that dress. Fairy wings. Everything is just pancakes for me today. Where's my microphone? It's over there. Someone remind me to put my mic on. Yes. Indeed. Something is going on here that is like pulling on my armpits. I have a petticoat, but it's like down there. We could be a little more floofy. We could be. Trust me. No, this way. I think I might have to put on a belt just to hold that a little better. Ow. Trying to see if there's something that matches, but can you please? You know when everything just starts overwhelming you? That's where I'm at. Huh. You've been a bit... Aw, no worries. Angel, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Okay, will that hold it a little better? I think it might. If anything, the belt kind of matches my hair. So, it was on purpose. I'm gonna keep my pants on, dude. I don't feel like flashing everybody. Not today. Not today. Anyways. The makeup look, we're not done. I still need to do the glitter freckles and I still need to do the lips. So, what should the lip color be? Too dark. So itchy. The only way to itch your face when you have makeup on is to just tap it. I'm so itchy right now. Should the lips be just like glossy, I guess? Yeah. I'm gonna put on really, really sparkly clear gloss, and I'm just gonna do my lip color. And bada boom, bada boom, we're done. Because I can't decide what to do here. And we gotta get started. Oh, this is... My lips a bit pinkier. Yeah. Right? Light mauve. That also sounds nice. Okay. Let me try this glossy, and if it doesn't look anything like how I envisioned, we go with mauve. Is this plumping? Or just old? Are my lips burning because they're meant to be burning, or are they burning because this is expired? I'm gonna leave it like that. Just frosty, glossy, pinky, right? And for glitter freckles, glitter freckles. I'm gonna go with Pegasus. This is the, why are they always so dusty? Pegasus from Uniglitter. It's one of my favorites. As you reapply, I'm dead. Yes! Is it expired or is it meant to be plumping? I don't know. Love this one, right? This one's one of my faves. It's just so sparkly. Sparkly dresses. Hello, Kenna, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Make sure you say hello in the chat if it's your first time here. That way I properly introduce myself. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep talking like I think you know what's happening, right? Hey, you know what? I have a flex, all right, in the world, in the fairy world, is that I am mutuals with Opal the fairy. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Opal the fairy has expressed wanting a bubble-themed phone case, to which I responded today saying, I'm ready. I'm ready. Do I have any earrings that would go with this perfectly? Yes, I do. Yeah. We're gonna go with the duckies. That's right, baby. Nothing brings this around town like some duckies. Right? You use the same one? Excellent. It's the Patrick Ta. It came like as a sample or a free gift with something. It's the Patrick Ta Major Glow Lip Shine Brilliant and Alive. Doesn't say plumping. In the color, she's expensive. So, is it plumping or is it just old? Okay. Wait, let's show the full look now. Now I'm ready. So this is Kingdom Hearts 3. So this is when Kingdom Hearts 3 begins. They're so fluffy, right? I don't need this guy. These guys are gonna be for later. Scissors can be put away. The color switch and the banana powder. My glasses, can be put somewhere where I can find them after the stream. These are ruining my groove. And also my camera. As I said, I rewired all my cameras today because I was doing some cleanup of the cable management. Boring things, but anyways, I was doing that today, so everything might be a little disconnected or a little connected weirdly. Like this one might be a little too taut for my liking, which is no good. Zeria! Oh la la! My hair matches the belt. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. All right, this camera angle is a little off to the side. So let me... There? Yes. That's better, stronger, faster. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Simona. I am a Decoden artist. I make things that look like this. This is my own phone case. I also make things that look like this. This is my mirror. I also make things that look like this. This is my iPad case. I'm a little all over the place aesthetically. I do customs only, so people tell me what they want, what it's for, and I make it for them. Susie, I'm so sorry to tell you, I do not have any iPhone 17 Pro Max cases on hand, so I do have to wait for those to come in. I'm sorry. I mean, we can look. I'm fairly sure I don't have any left, but we can always look. Yeah, because your design is ready to go. Unfortunately, your design's ready to go, and I don't have your case. Can you see my phone case again? Of course. Here she is in all her glory. Unfortunately, this little angel keeps... There we go, that's a little better. I did paint these myself, so it's kind of like the paint is being rubbed off. Let's do... Oh, yeah. Oh, that fixes it. Ooh, making it metallic? Wait, I'm gonna make all of them metallic. This is what's nice about having my own phone case and the supplies. I can do whatever I want. Now, I got these new. These are the Artistro acrylic markers, but in metallic. And I very much like them. They're very, very opaque. The non-metallic ones are really good. I've already gotten that set twice. But I got the full metallic ones. It's just all the colors but metallic. Ta-da! These weren't metallic before. I'm making them metallic now. Alrighty. Da-da-da-da. You want to mirror with that vibe with this one? I am ready to go. If you want to mirror with this vibe and you place your order right now, I'm ready to go. I literally have 2, perhaps 3 Decoden items to work on. If you were the person that got the Solix captor from Homestuck, here, where's my phone case? Phone case for your Motorola G2025 or 2026. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe you've already responded to me. Let me check. I think I see an email. They put, I like it a lot. Thank you so much. You didn't answer the question completely. I don't want anything changed or added. I do want lace though. I want the Deco cream to be black. Okay. I am making 3 Decoden items today. Nice. I just need to add lace to it and black Deco cream. They didn't say the color of lace, but I think I know what I'm doing. I think. Let's just start with that one, I guess. Let's do it. Red. And I need blue. Like a royal blue. Nope, not this one. Nope, not this one. This one. Blue. I found it. Have I done any Decoden for panty and stocking? Yes, I have. You can see everything I've ever made over on the gallery. The gallery will show you everything I've ever made. I think since I did the drippies on the left, sorry, the red drippies on the left and the blue drippies on the right, I think I'm gonna flip the lace and have the blue lace be on this side and the red lace be on this side, because it is this character from Homestuck. And I see the eyeglasses flip in these 2 images. So I think I'm gonna be inspired by that and do alternating. And if you don't like it, you can yell at me, okay? You're allowed. It's okay. You can yell. I'm not gonna listen, but I will yell. Everyone order right now! Overwhelm me, please. What am I gonna say? No, don't. What's that scene from Willy Wonka? No, don't, please. And this one's not long enough. Dang it. All right, this one is. Oh well, too bad, Rocco. How long does it take to order a phone case, you think? I have a Z Flip 6 case done. Done? What do you mean done? You had your old phone case done by me and you now you have a new one. So for me to get a Z Flip 6 case in my hands, ready to work on. I might have some on hand, wait. Wait, I have the Z Flip 7 one on hand. These are all my not iPhone cases that I have on hand. If I don't have it, I can have it within the week. So Angel, I could possibly be making a Z Flip 6 case on Tuesday's live stream or Thursday's live stream, depends. I have the 7, the A35. No, that's an iPhone 5G. That's a Note 10. Oh, I do have a 25 Plus. Heck yeah. I knew I was ready for something. Let me just, I already know what the flip ones look like. This is a Motorola Razr Plus 2024. A72. Nope. I don't seem to have a Z Flip 6 on hand. I have the 7. I thought I had the 7 FE on hand, which I know is the same size as the 6. Because life is confusing. I do have a a Nintendo DS XL case on hand, if anybody's interested for that. And so on and so forth. Yeah, I don't see any 6. Did my brother like his picture frame? He did. He loved it. He did. He was like, I did say I wanted a picture of Messi, and I was like, that is what you said. Hey, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the gift giver. I'm just the gift giver. I only give the gift that you requested. You didn't specify. Hey, Maricas, thank you so much. What'd you get? What'd you get? Come on. Come on, UV resin. You can do it. I believe in you. Can you share a drawing on Discord? Raquel, you know you don't have to ask permission for that. You know you don't. Please do share. We must all see. Quit thinking you need to ask permission. Quit it! My phone case vibe for a handheld mirror. Nice. I am ready, actually, for that. I just need to paint the little angels black, because the angel charms, they come in white, so I painted them black. I got acrylic paint, and I painted them, and then I sealed it with UV resin. Today I did a redraw of the third year of the same drawing. You're so proud of yourself. Ah, I saw that post on Instagram. You posted on Instagram. It's the girl with the red dress one, right? You just love drawing ladies in red dresses, I must say, Raquel. I see a pattern. I see a pattern within you, which is pretty ladies in red dresses. The red and the blue, right? And it's gonna have black deco cream. And you know what, let's just start with this one. It's the only one with black. What do I need this S25 case for? It's for something. Do I happen to have K-pop twice charms? On hand? No, but I can always make the buttons with the shapes, with the pictures of them, and I can laser cut the shapes with my laser cutter. I'm gonna put on my apron to not ruin my pretty dress. Pretty princess. I'm good, Films with Filters. How you doing? How was your Thursday? How's Thursday treating you? These wings are always crooked. Is it me that's crooked? Could be. And we need Brook Deco Cream. I have 2 clear left. What I'm gonna do is what can I mix in here to make it darker and just add black to it? Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like I forget the steps to Decoden sometimes. It's like I forget what I'm doing. It's almost as if no thoughts. Just vibes. Put the fabric scissors away, Simona. Those are not the scissors you need to cut things with. Is my next shipment delayed? I believe it gets here. What day is it today? 21st. Wasn't it supposed to get here on the 19th? I was supposed to get here on the 19th. Good question. Is my shipment delayed? Oh, you know what? I think they said they were shipping it out on the 19th. Let me check. It says on the way. It's gonna be here on Tuesday, May 26th. Nice. Nice. I have enough though for today's 3 cases that I have to make. I have enough. I also have enough pre-mixed colors. Right, so I may have 2 clear, but again, I'm really capable in making things work out for me. Hopefully, yes. We can all hope. That dress had to be your graduation dress, but you never got a graduation because of COVID. And you get to complain to everybody on the internet about that. How does that feel? You may not have gotten a graduation in 2020. However, you get to complain to everyone for the rest of your life that you didn't get a graduation. There's the silver lining in life, you know? You get to be like, back in my day, you know? When we're all old and senile and annoying, you get to have the best. The best one. So you never got to wear the red dress for your graduation. Do you own a red dress, Raquel? Have you redeemed yourself by getting yourself a pretty red dress and wearing it out? Because I think that's the only solution. That and drawing pretty ladies in red dresses forever. Which, you know what? It could be worse. Could be worse. The winds match the apron. Yes, they do. It's because it's iridescent. All right, I'm gonna add more black pigment to this just so that it's darker. But it is pretty dark already. You're doing a Stalking Anarchy cosplay for the blue mid-dress outfit, and I'm really excited. Hey! I don't think I know which one it is. I think I might know which one it is. I have not watched Panty and Stalking, but I think I know which one it is. You're gonna make yourself a red dress? Yes. It's your revenge dress for COVID. Your revenge against COVID dress. I love seeing people make fun of 2020 grads complaining. I'm one of them. You got your bachelor's during spring 20. And like, I think it's humorous. I think we can all laugh, you know. You know how like there's like the whole thing that's like, oh, the old person being like, back in my day I had to walk in the snow 2 miles barefoot to school, you know. You get one of those. Isn't that nice? I get to say, back in my day, I had to ride in the bus in the Florida heat with no air conditioning, and they didn't allow us to put the windows down because some kids decided to start throwing things out the window while the bus driver was driving. That's the back in my day that I get. South Florida, no AC, bus, middle school, on top of everything. Ugh. 7th grade and 8th grade. And 6th grade. I always had to ride the bus and there was no AC. Everybody else had the fancy buses that had AC. I never got the fancy bus with the AC. I think school buses with no AC should have been a crime. They should have been a crime. In South Florida? Crime. And she was a fairy. Yes. She being me. Joycifer, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. How you doing? What is up? Did everybody say properly goodbye to the little AI kitty that was on this case? If you didn't get to say properly goodbye, that's okay. I have another case that I get to cover up today. Straight to jail right away. Put a 1 in the chat if you had to ride the school bus to school. Put a 2 in the chat if you either walked or got driven or rode bike to school. That includes homeschooling. Oh my goodness. All the homeschoolers are always like, but I... Is there a third option? Because I was homeschooled. No. You put 2. I'm trying to see how many bus riders are here with me. Walked as a kid, high school was public transportation. Yeah, I got a car late senior year was my first car that I got to lease. She was a beautiful light blue Sonata. She was my baby. Her name was Bruce. Because she looked like the shark from Finding Nemo. I love that car. Every time I see a light blue Sonata, I'm like, Bruce. She was a very pretty car. All the way to your last day of senior year, never was driven. I had a little bit of time where I had this this guy who was in my same grade who lived in my neighborhood, and he volunteered to drive me in the mornings. But all he would do was listen to Bob Dylan. And like harmonicas at 6 in the morning are not it. You know what I mean? Like a nice, you know, like harmonica at 6 in the morning. I got a little, I asked him to stop driving me. I was like, I can't. I gotta be somewhere at a different time. He also thought I was annoying because I talked too much, and then I just stopped talking, and then all that was left was Bob Dylan, and I couldn't. I'm not strong enough, guys. My tolerance for Bob Dylan has grown over the years, okay? I have matured into appreciating Bob Dylan just a little bit, but not at 6 in the morning, okay? 6 in the morning is not Bob Dylan harmonica wailing time, okay? It's not. It's not, and I'm tired of people thinking that it is. I mean, look at me. I've gone to a Bob Dylan concert, okay? Like, I don't think the same things that I thought in 9th grade, but dude, he's just not meant to be listened to so early in the morning. I need rock to get to traffic or I fall asleep. That is, listen. I too have blasted System of a Down while driving to try and keep myself awake. I understand that. But Bob Dylan, so early in the morning? It's Bob Dylan, you know? What's one of his songs? Let's see. Also, I enjoyed the Bob Dylan movie, the one with Timothy Charcuterie Board. He was great. Oh my gosh, you sold your car to your mother-in-law and he's all blinked out wearing lashes. Oh my goodness. Wow. So your mother-in-law just bedazzled your car. Listen, you sold her the car. Okay? You can't complain. You can't complain that a glow-up happened. Not on your watch. That's it, finished. Let me bring my cart over. Come on over, cart. This studio is a mess, and I organized it this morning. Poor baby. No, every time I see a light blue Sonata, I'm just like, oh, my baby, my child. Okay, next one. I'm more excited about it than anybody else. I think I'm even more excited about this next one than the customer who got it. So that's just how it is sometimes. I was so excited about it. I still put it on my wish list and marked it as in progress because I want more people to order this theme. What can I say? I'm a simple lady. Your first car was bright yellow Toyota Matrix. You were always jamming into the yellow submarine. Heck yeah. I like it. We are a fairy today. I'm a fairy every day. But today I have my wings on. The theme angel is Project Hail Mary. I really enjoyed the book, and I really enjoyed the movie. It was beautiful. Your next book, Maricross, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it! I listened to the audiobook, and I gotta say, the audiobook narrator did such a good job. He did such a good job. The movie is great. It is, it is. Okay, so we're gonna say goodbye. Say goodbye to the little kitty on this case again. This person also got a charm bracelet that says amaze, amaze, amaze. Come on. Today, Junior. Amaze, amaze, amaze! Have I read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Yes, Haunted Kitten. I have not read the latest one. It is downloaded in my library. It's just that I'm currently listening to book 11 of Wheel of Time, and I don't want to stop halfway. So once I finish this this book of Wheel of Time, I'm gonna read the latest Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is The Parade of Horribles, right? You're on book 3. How you liking it so far? What's happened so far? Do you love Donut? What about Mongo? Book Rex, you're currently reading the Akatar series, and I could do without all the explicit scenes. Maricross, I have so many fantasy series recommendations that are not explicit. Let me know what you're most interested in. I'm gonna give you my recommendation, okay? And you're gonna read it. It's a one book. All right, takes place in a really, really big universe, but it is just one singular book as of now. Let me know when you're ready to write down my recommendation. Can everybody guess? It is a Brandon Sanderson book, of course. If someone asks me for a book recommendation, I'm gonna give them all of the fantasy books. You ready? It's called Warbreaker. All together, Warbreaker. It's not what you think it is. The name, honestly, I do want to say, terrible name. My only gripe against it is the name, because Warbreaker makes it sound like it's going to be a war book. And spoiler alert, there is no war the entire book until the very, very end, and you don't even have to read about it. It just kind of happens off screen, off page, which I'm good with, you know? Oh, that's an itchy eye. Oh my goodness, that feels so nice. Yeah, Warbreaker. Have fun. Come back to me when you are upset. Come back to me when you're very, very upset with me, okay? Oh my gosh. Yes, my commissions are always open. I never close them. All right, we have a Galaxy. We have Rocky. We've got some stars. Some Astrophage. We have the Planet of Arid. We got some music notes. Some more music notes. We got more Rocky. We got more stars. Some test tubes. Oh, I put this upside down. Dang it. I had one job. One opportunity. We have Mercury. Sorry, Venus. A microscope for science. And then I dare say the best pin for this book, I swear. And here we have Grace, who is upside down because he's in 0G, and another little astrophage. Eee! I'm so excited. Excited. Love the iron tangle. Oh my gosh, the iron tangle was so cool. Ooh, it's so confusing and I just want everyone to make it out safe. The NPC existential issues get to me too. Yes. Really great, the NPCs. What like the storyline with the NPCs and Dungeon Crawler Carl. But yes, I love the iron tangle. I love the idea of it. It's very cool. It reminds me of Infinity Train. It reminds me of, there's one that is like Infinity Train, and I can't think of it. I mean, Tower of God has a bit of Infinity Train. It has one level of Tower of God that is like a train. It reminds me of that as well. I think that's what I'm thinking, that it's like Infinity Train. Josepher, you will get it and read it? Which one? Warbreaker or Project Hail Mary? I got a lot of recommendations, by the way, guys. But I need someone to read Warbreaker, because I always recommend it. I recommend a bunch of books, and Warbreaker is one of them, and nobody ever reads Warbreaker because the name does put you off. Don't let the name put you off. Don't do it, okay? It's one of my favorite standalone novels by that author. The other recommendations I have are by that author as well. It reminds me of a D&D campaign from Unprepared Casters. Yeah, I mean, Dungeon Crawler Carl is very much inspired by D&D and like tabletop games and stuff. And also video games. Oh, this one doesn't have UV resin, I just realized. I thought it did. Whoopsies, I think I can do it while it's on here. Maybe. My bad, bud. Your friend suggesting the Dungeon Crawler Carl series to me. Yes, and the thing about Dungeon Crawler Carl is I can't explain it to you, because if I do, I will sound like a crazy person. You know, you just have to read it and be in the ride for us to talk about it, because like, you sound insane. And I think that's a really great selling point of Dungeon Crawler Carl, is that you sound absolutely insane and enthusiastic while talking about it. You're just like, I just know there's a cat. That's great. Good start. Great start, honestly. But yeah, like if I say anything, you'll be like, Simona, you were on something. Because it's just how it is. I Who Have Never Known Men is also a really good book. Ooh. Tell me about it. Give me the summary. Okay, this next case is Chiakuta themed. No, Chikawa, not Chiakuta. Chikawa. The only things I'm looking at it, and I think I want the drippies to be a little less neon, so I'm gonna remove these. Not gonna have any lace on it. I was looking at it before and I was like, I think the drippies are too neon. It needs a little bit more of a softer drippy drip. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the drippies, set it to dry for a bit while I'm mixing the colors, and go at it from there.
P for purpose.
It's a Papa's party. Before we continue, that's our stretch break. Everybody stretch. Stretch your wings. Make them nice and limber. 40 women locked in a cage. Is this Earth? What is going on? Why? It's hard to explain. Wonderful. I'm thinking of reading Malazan, and all of the reviews of Malazan are like, I don't know what's going on. To which I'm like, intriguing. Okay. Complicated, I like it. Oh, let's search this one. You're talking to a bookshop owner into reading it, and I need to go back and see what she thinks. Yeah, every time I give you guys a recommendation of everything, please come back to me with your thoughts and expressions. Cause yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl, like you literally, like there's no way of explaining the plot without sounding like you're just crazy. You're just insane. Cause like if we start talking about Mordecai and why he's there and how he's there and why he looks the way he looks, we have to get into a lot of, and then you know, I don't want to spoil anything, but the talking head, the floating, actually she doesn't float, the rolling around head, I can't say anything about her. That one's crazy. That one's just like insane. I even forgot her name. It's Samantha. If I were to explain anything about Samantha, you'd be like, the introduction to Samantha was just so much. So it was so much. I can't talk about it. I will seem crazy to all of you. So yeah, if you want like a dungeon crawler experience that is just wacky and zany and difficult for me to even explain to you, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Everybody's talking about it, and it's for a good reason, okay? If you want a cozy Dungeons and Dragon vibe, I highly recommend, what's the first one called? Legends and Lattes. Please, somebody read Legends and Lattes and tell me what you think, because it's the most coziest little like Dungeons and Dragons in-world thing I can recommend. You have not gone to Samantha. I know, Haunted Kitten. That's why I'm not saying anything. You did, Raquel, and you loved it. Did you read the other one, the Bread Knives and Brigands, and what was it? Bookends and, or is it Bookends and Brigands? And then Bread Knives and something. Something or the other. All right, for the Chikawa theme, I need 3 colors. I need light orange, light yellow, and white. We have light orange ready to go. And then the yellow and light white we need to make. So I gotta use one of my clear. You're with another book now. Wasn't it like the coziest thing you've ever read? Wasn't it just like, oh, I want cinnamon buns now. I want to sit down with a nice book and drink a hot latte and eat a little cinnamon bun made by a mouse. That's what I want. If that's what you want to feel like, and like in front of a warm fire with some really just like nice music playing in the background, if that's where you want to be, I highly recommend Legends and Lattes. It's that and more. Would Panty and Stocking be under anime or cartoons in the gallery? I want to say it's under cartoons. I tell you now. It might not have its own folder. It might just be a loose file. Cartoons, cartoons. Yep, it's under cartoons, and there's one. I've made one before. That. Let me see, is it just loose down here? There's one that's not showing up there. Let me see if it's just loose. If not, it's been lost to the ether. Yeah. Like I have it in my mind, I know what it looks like, and I don't see it. Let's see if I search. on my end. Yeah, look at that. What are you doing? Let's move you. Move to cartoons. All right, I'm adding the second one. I don't know where it was before, but it is there now. Move. Yeah, it was under anime. But now, it's under cartoons. Right? Yep. Yeah, you only saw the brief phone case done, but I've done one with panty and stocking on it. I just added it in there. Sorry. Sorry about that. All right, this light orange is just perfect, ready to go. The other ones are gonna be white and light yellow. Did I get more deco cream? I'm waiting. It says that it's getting here on Tuesday. Let's hope that's before the live stream. Why does UPS sometimes go really fast and then other times not? It has arrived earlier than what it said it was going to in the past, so it might get here on Monday. Right? That one's really cute. I remember it very vividly. I was like, that's why isn't it in there? I know I had another one. Okay, so let's make a little bit of white and a little bit of yellow. You were supposed to get a deco journal. Ooh, what theme, Mons? What theme? Little nerd, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to scoot in. I think, oh my goodness. I think I could use a little bit more yellow, but let me see if it's just stuck up here. Yeah, let's add a little more yellow to that.
Water.
Water.
Water. Water. Water.
You don't even know the theme. Well, I did recently post my wish list. You could take a look at my wish list, but if you are stuck between different themes, I know there's nothing better that the chat would love to do, which is help you choose the theme for your journal. So share with us, moms, what are you stuck on? What themes are you thinking of? Are you trying to decide between 2 different themes or multiple themes? Because maybe we could put them all together. ¿Por qué no los dos, right? ¿Por qué no todos? All right, light orange, light yellow, and the last one's gonna be white. Yes. Agreed. I might make this a little lighter. Un poquito más claro. Guys, remember, if you're ever stuck on a theme, I think the chat would love to help you. The chat would love. You're between a K-pop group and an anime. Ooh, which anime and which K-pop group? Because maybe we can, again, make them make sense together. Okay, I have to be careful because these drippies are still drying. They're gonna dry clear, but they're still drying. Maddie Cross, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Twice for the group, and then Oren from Oren High School Host Club or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the anime. I think Oren High School Host Club could go really well with Twice, personally. Doesn't Twice have a lot of pink in their imagery and logos? Or am I thinking of the wrong group? I could be thinking of the wrong group. And when I've done Orin High School Host Club stuff, I always include a lot of pink in the designs, just because everything's always pink in that show. I have a message on Discord. Okay. Yeah, Raquel, I know, that the sound is terrible. I agree, the sound is terrible. No worries. I too am not looking forward to it. Alright, is this character? I don't know his name, but there he is. It's this one. He's very cute. And this one just needs a little UV resin on it. By the way, guys, when we have reached 5 new subscribers over on the Purple app, we will activate the giveaway for today over on the Discord. So help us reach our goal of doing a cake decorating stream and also activate today's giveaway by gifting subs, signing up to subscribe over on Twitch, or even getting your free Amazon Prime membership subscription. If you didn't know, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you get to subscribe to one Twitch channel of your choice every month. I hope I am that Twitch channel of your choice. If I'm not, I understand. But like, I'll be hurt. I'll be a little hurt. In regards to subscribing over on Twitch using the Amazon Prime connection, you don't pay anything extra, and yet I still get paid by Twitch for your monthly subscription. So it really, really means a lot to me if you're able to do that. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, or if you know somebody with one, all you do is just connect your Twitch account to your Prime membership through Prime Gaming. Again, it doesn't cost you anything extra. The only thing that is tedious, it doesn't automatically renew itself. You do have to resubscribe manually, which, you know, it's annoying, but it could be worse. And of course, you're my one sub. Good. Good. Excellent. I'm honored. But yeah, if you didn't know, subbing on Twitch is the best way to support me as a creator. They actually treat me like a person over there. You also get to be Godzilla on the bottom of the screen if you subscribe. So like that's the highest selling point right there. You know, as a follower, you could be any critter you want, but as a subscriber, you can choose to be Godzilla. So, or a goose. Or a silly little goose. Alright, I have to very carefully pick this guy up. Because the drippies are still fresh. Ta-da! You know, why does this character remind me of the coach in Haikyuu? Right? Anyone? He just reminds me of the coach from Haikyuu. Is it the brows? Is it the hair? Is it the facial expressions? I don't know. Also, when is Haikyuu coming back? What the heck? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Anyway, so let's see. I believe we received doubloons during today's stream, Raquel, if you want to count it, for our bingo. Today, this one is... No, that's the one that was at 2 in the morning. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. Yes, today at 4:08 p.m. we got a handheld mirror, small. I would like the mirror with your phone case 5, black mirror, black Decoden, please. All right, so this is the vibe that this little mirror is going to be matching. Do I have a little black mirror? Ooh, because I know I have the big one in black, but do I have it? Do I have the small one? Also, I forgot to take my vitamins today. Let me just take out all the things that don't belong in here. You also don't belong here. No, you do, but you don't. You don't belong here. Oh my goodness, I'm knocking things down with my wings. These also don't belong in here. You don't belong in here. You don't belong in here. Oh, I've been looking for more of these. I ran out. I ran out of organza bags. All right, let's see. Do I have a little handheld mirror? Because I do have a big handheld mirror that is black. But the little ones, I have a lot of pink ones. A few. Why? Because they come in sets. They come in sets and nobody ever wants the hot pink ones. Okay. No, I don't think I do. We can't do mysterious vibes with a hot pink. It's also even hotter than what it looks like on screen, I will say. It's kind of desaturating how hot. No! My supplies are calling me a liar. Yeah, I don't even have the little handheld mirrors in any other colors. All of these are the big handheld mirrors. That's why I'm like looking through them. I'm so sorry. Medicross. I thought you said that you're gonna get a big mirror, so I was like, I have that. If you had mentioned it was a little one, I would have said something, but I didn't know. I also have a bunch of compact mirrors. So, what we can do is design the mirror, and maybe I just don't make it today, but it's designed and ready to go. Right? That do be a possibility. If you had a need for more mirrors, I'd buy hot pink ones. It's truly my best color. There's just so many little mini ones. Take your vitamins, everybody. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My headphone fell out of my ear. Dang it. And I paused the music. Okay. Let's prepare for this guy. Okay, we have heart. We have angels. We need dark red hearts. We need roses. We need angel wings and a sword. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. The wings are somewhere. Ah, I see it. And I said I needed a sword, right? The swords are... Nope. 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 Dropping things. That's no good. Where are my sword charms? My wings are getting caught on everything. There they are. Okay, so I don't know if I will add this heart. It's gonna take up a lot of space, but before I paint it red, let's just see what we think. Do I have crosses? Ooh, do I? I might. I have these plain ones. And I have these little ones. My wings are just like wow, 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 wow. Oh, these little ones. Sorry, you couldn't see them. Let's bring this up. Alright, so obviously right now everything is not painted, but I just want to see if we can fit things. Oh, the wings. The wings! The wings! Sword. Not a katana sword, preferably. Oh, brother, come on. Why is it so difficult to look through these bins? This is my weapon bin. This one, which I believe, yep, it's the same one I used. Nice. And the wings. Oh, I need to look through the wings. Excuse me. these big ones off to the side. Put the big ones back in here. Got this one. Two. This one. This one. I think we can fit 2 of them comfortably. Yeah, just leave it like that. Okay. Obviously, the heart back here is still clear. It's not red yet. Envision with me, okay? Envision! I don't think these big wings would fit. We would have this one here with sorry, I'm fumbling here. You'll pay the difference for a large mirror if that's okay. Of course it's okay, but only if you want to. I do have to, if you want the little mirror, I do have to wait for the little mirror to come in. As I said, they come in sets, so I'm gonna have yet another bright pink mirror when that happens. Are you sure, Maricross? Because if you do that, I have 2 options, which I think both of them would fit really well with this design. One of them is this one, and the other one is this one. So like a bronze color. Or a black color mirror. For the little handheld mirror, I believe the only color that's dark like that would be the black one, because it comes in pink, purple, white, and black. And sometimes blue. Black, please? Okay. And Maricas, you can send the difference to my PayPal if you're interested. Let me know if you need the email for that. Just send me an email and I'll email you back and I'll tell you what the PayPal email is. Because it's not kawaii Decoden cases. Okay, we have more room for activities now. Yay! Get out of here. We get this one. And another one of these. Boop. Heart, sword, angel. Again, these all need to be painted, right? But we're just designing right now. Oh my gosh, can my fan be more obnoxious? I think that's least obnoxious there. Apologies. Let's just die in the heat, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I think the one that's here is just a head, right? Yeah. Just a head. Is that it? Okay. Yes. Like that, and like that. mean, I don't know if you like these plain crosses. I like the more gothic looking ones better, but you tell me. ¿Por qué no los dos? You know? ¿Por qué no los dos? Let's get a heart, which is also going to be dark red. Is the Decoden gonna be the same as the phone case? It's up to Mary Cross. Mary Cross, are you gonna want the Decoden cream to be, I think I did bronze, black, and dark red. And then I did dark red lace with black ribbon underneath it. Let me know. What am I missing here? Just more roses, I guess. Right? Yeah, like a smaller rose. This is not the rose charm drawer. It was saying it. Do I even have smaller? No, I do not. Let's get more hearts. Chair's so squeaky. Squeak, 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 squeaking. Oh, I was like, where'd this little angle go? Let me get another wing for that one. I don't think I have another wing. Nope. Okay. I don't have another wing for it, but I can switch things around. Stop! Stop! This guy just keeps falling over. Stay on there, dude. Alright, what do we think so far? What are those things stacked up behind me? Which ones? There's so many things. We have Godzilla. Bum, 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 bum. This is my helmet. This is my Godzilla helmet. My Zilla helmet. She has lashes. She's beauty, she's grace. She'll probably eat your face. And, you know, she's got frills. She's got a Decoden crown. She's got everything. Everything everyone ever wants out of Godzilla. There she is. And she's not alone up here. She's also here with her child. Also Godzilla. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Even a piercing, yes. And a nose piercing, you're very right. She's very fashionable. We may have Godzilla on the mind around here. It is my logo, the Uwuzilla. You can kind of see her there. Here's my business card. Well, I don't have a business card over here, but this is what my business card looks like. This thing in the middle. So there's Godzilla again. And then behind me, I laser cut my logo. There she is again. So she's a bit everywhere. We love her. Did I make the mask slash helmet? It's a 3D print, so it came in pieces. I glued it all together. I painted it. I designed the color scheme, etc. So it's not my 3D print file, however. I did not create the 3D print file. I simply purchased it. They asked me, they asked me what color I wanted the plastic to be, and I was like, yeah, pink. So Thankfully, the paint was already... Not the paint, but the pink was already there, so all I had to do was just add more to it, more dimension, more love. Let me touch this guy up real quick. There we go. All right. Yes, let's start with this heart. I like to get clear charms like this because then I can color them whatever color I need and then just flip it the other way. And it looks very vibrant. So for example, with nail polish, by the way, this shade of red is absolutely gorgeous. And when you turn it around, it's like, boom, solid. It's not dark enough, so I'm gonna give it another coat once it's dry. Same with this big heart. Yep, everything fell. Come on! You can do it! Yeah, does anybody have a Godzilla fan in their life? Are you the Godzilla fan in your life? You have somebody in your life who's obsessed with Godzilla? You know what I love about fans of Godzilla franchise is that we love all Godzilla. You know, like there is no Godzilla version that like it's like, oh my goodness, that's the worst Godzilla. They're all great Godzilla. All Godzilla are canon. All Godzilla are great. They all just do different things, right? They all have different purposes in storytelling. And I love that. I love being part of a fandom that isn't so problematic. Not to say that there isn't problematic Godzilla lovers out there, of course, but you know, like mainly, it's all good, baby boo. I need a brush for this. So let's just grab a brush. Oh my gosh. One of my wigs just fell on top of me. I'm knocking into things because my wings. No. All right. Here we go. Army painter. This is proof that I used to paint minis, guys. Me owning this paint right here is proof that I used to paint minis. Your father loves Godzilla. What's his favorite Godzilla? If you haven't asked him, strike up a conversation. I'm pretty sure he'll love to tell you. His favorite Godzilla and why. I'm gonna use this lid to put my paint on. Okay. Painting the little angles. Black. I might have to water this down. This might be a little too solid, but I do like to just rub off the excess. Oh no, that's perfect. I don't need to water nothing down. Look at that. Perfect. Actually, there's a little white spot. Yeah. He's just here playing Wonderwall, you know? Because Mongo. There we go. Beauty, grace, Miss United States. I feel like this one stayed way darker. It's okay, I can always go with white paint on top of it. Or just go scraping. Sometimes these plastic really like absorb paint easier. For the Decoden, I'll have the chat choose. Alright, chat, you heard Mighty Cross. You get to choose the color of the Decoden. Should we do the same color scheme I did for my phone case, or should we do something different? If so, what should the different thing be? This is why I can't have a nice manicure, guys. This is the exact reason. This is it. This is the purpose. This is the proof. There we are. It's a cute little angel now. Alright, this one. Speaking of angels, has anyone watched the Good Omens season 3 finale? It was more just a movie. I thought it was gonna be a season, but then it was just a movie. I was like, it's ending. No. I love it. I think they did the characters justice, despite having to end it kind of rushed. I really like the ending. I really like the pacing of it. I really like the story to it. I was left satisfied, you know. You missed the phone case? Yeah, I'll show you the phone case right now. This is what my phone case looks like. Should we do the same Decoden color and the same lace? Also, wait, Mighty Cars, do you want lace on this or no? On the mirror. Because mine has lace, but yours doesn't have to have lace if you don't want it. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Water.
Oh my gosh, I'm staying hydrated today.
Water. Water.
No lace? Okay.
Water.
So no lace. I see some people saying that they want the same color Decoden cream though. I think I do too. Not to toot my own horn, but my phone case is my favorite, so. I'm gonna paint the backside of them, even though you can't see the backside. It's just sometimes you can see it from certain angles with these charms, and I just want it all to be really, really nice and dark. You see, there's like a little bit on the side here. If it was mine, I would choose burgundy color for deco with gold glitter. Ooh, that does sound very pretty as well. The screen? What happened to the screen? What happened? What happened? Oh, the bomb. I missed it. Okay. Like, this one rubs off way easier than the little ones. But I think that's okay. You know? want it to look a little aged. It's an old angel. Alright, on the back of this one, instead of painting it with nail polish, I'm gonna use the acrylic paint. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. Oh yeah, that is deep. I like that. And then this one's still not dry, is it? Oh, what happened here?
P for papas. It's a papa's
There's like
party. P for
a
papas.
glitter embedded in there.
It's a papa's party.
How? Oh, it's on top. Oh my goodness, I just ruined it for no reason. Alright guys, we're gonna stretch our neck. Is everybody ready for a nice good old neck stretch? Let me keep messing this one up. Wait. Everybody ready to stretch your neck? Remember, stretch along with me so that I don't do this alone. So that I'm not over here stretching alone. You ready? We're gonna say yes. We're gonna say no. We're gonna say maybe. Can you repeat the question? And then bring it around town. I heard a snap there. I heard a crack. And the other way. And then we're gonna end it with some pigeons. Oh yeah. Consider that neck nice and stretched. Dark fairy, yes. Up here I'm giving, ooh, fairy, and down here I'm giving fairy. I'm giving fae with these. Oh wait, I was done with my... Alright. I can't really touch this one. Can I? Oh my gosh. I can't really touch this one because it's still fresh. But what if I'm very careful? But what if I do it anyways? Let's see how like deep it gets. Yes. You joined at an interesting time. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. We're recreating my phone case, but for Mari Kraus, who wants it as a mirror. So my phone case is like a dark, romantic, goth fantasy. Beautiful. And we're recreating that vibe, but on a mirror. I think you joined at a great time. I think it was you, Cozy Clouds, who was asking me when am I gonna make myself my next phone case. And I feel the same way about this phone case as I did with my Shrek phone case. I don't want a new one. I kind of just want this design again. So I might just remake it just to have it fresh, like freshened up and such. Oh yeah, that is deep. I like it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to paint. I want these to be bronze. I don't want them to be black. So, what do I do with my dirty paintbrush? Do I have somewhere I could put it? Or do I have to go clean it? Alright, while I go clean it, I'm gonna leave this guy here. Like so. Ooh, be right back. I mean, you're coming with me because you're attached to the microphone, so. Hello. We're washing the brush now. I'm gonna also wash my hands while I'm here. Just so that I'm not turning everything gray with my fingies. Come on. No, it's not coming off that easy. That's fine. As long as the paintbrush is clean, that's all I care about. My hands don't need to be clean. Oh my gosh. These wings, they're running into everything. Ah! I'm back. My hands are still kind of dirty, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some cleaning wipes. Right here. Nice, like it, Picasso. You just got home from work, Animal Cat. Welcome home. Take off your shoes. Take off your bra. Relax, you know. Have some water. Take deep breaths. You're home from work. You did it. You finished the day. What are you gonna do next? Make dinner! Yay!
You like jazz?
Have I had an oopsie doopsie doodle today? Lady Elizabeth, you are skirting it closely. Are you jinxing me, Lady Elizabeth? Are you jinxing today's live stream? If I mess up once, even a little bit, even with something slight, it's gonna be on your hands. It's gonna be your fault. It's on you. How dare you? Lady Elizabeth, I thought we were friends. I thought I trusted you. How could you betray me like this? How could you do this to me? You just asked me if I've had an oopsie doodle today. That sounds to me like you're asking me if I have messed up today. I know the implications of that question. It's for bingo research. Well, now you have jinxed us. You have jinxed us all. You have doomed us all, Eurylicus! What? Me? Never. Alright, this is drying. Hey, my little fan is a good idea. This was a great investment. This was a great $5 spent. Okay? It brings me joy. This little fan brings me lots of joy. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it, I just like put it there. Heck yeah. Alright. I think we're ready for it. I just need to let these pieces dry. What I'm gonna do, let's put the design to the side, but on top of a styrofoam. Like so. Right, you're done, kid. Or are you? No, you know, we're gonna, ooh. I'll leave you here. We're gonna have this guy with this guy. No, this guy here. Cute. This guy down here. These guys over here. These guys over here. Let me fully break this little loopy. Oh, Susie, were you able to sign into BritBox? This mirror is gonna be so cute. Of course it is. It's themed after my phone case. I love my phone case. Okay, you are gonna go here. And you are still drying. Oh. You're still drying. But you're gonna go under the angel and the sword. Let's just leave it over here. to continue to dry. Things are falling. Things are falling over. Everything's a mess. I'm a mess. You're a mess. We're all messes. Alright, I do have the black deco cream ready to go. I just need the bronze and I need the dark red. Get one of these. Just put it there so I'm not scratching the mirror surface. Well, Mons, you're in luck. Send me a DM on Discord. I accidentally signed up for the year. It's embarrassing, okay? I pressed the change plan button and it signed me up for a year and it charged my card and I feel like a little booty head. So send me a DM on Discord, I guess. But Susie, did it work? Yeah, my heart dropped. I was like, ugh. And then I healed it by watching the rest of the other Bennett sister. Yeah, it was just so embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, you saw how expensive it was. I'm not having a good time. I watched the one thing I wanted to watch on there, and now I'm like, I have an entire year of this. No, it's okay, Mons. Don't worry about it. Just place an order for my shop and we're even, I guess. If everyone that I share the login info just orders something, we're good. It's me. I'm the idiot. I'm the little poopy head. I'm the one that like didn't think twice before pressing a button that would charge my card a lot of money, so. Oh my gosh, Debbie Cat, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you know Debbie Cat. Candy Cat's always back here. Candy Cat. She is a star back here. Hanging out with Godzilla. Always hanging out with Godzilla. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Everybody go follow Debbie Cat everywhere. She's an amazing, talented artist who deserves your attention and love. for all the fun stuff she brings to the world. Okay. I don't want this guy to run out of battery, so I'm gonna sign it off. Am I missing my little... Oh, no, I'm not. Am I missing these? No. Hey, they're all still attached. Yes! Okay, for the bronze looking... Oh, by the way, if you're just joining us, I'm recreating my phone case, but on a mirror. Because that's what Marie Cross wanted. And who am I to say no to such a good idea? Yeah, I hate streaming apps. They sometimes trick ya. They sometimes trick ya. It's not fun. Don't worry, I already canceled it. I already canceled the renewal for next year. It's not gonna happen again, but like, I still feel dumb. I'm gonna put, you know what? Let's just put this guy in here. More. I'm gonna need more. Just do the whole thing. And we're gonna turn it into that bronze color by adding a butt ton of gold. Yes. That happened to me with HBO when they updated the price to $200 per year. And you felt your blood pressure go down. Oh my gosh. I've never emailed and chatted with a company so fast. Had that refund hit me so fast. The only problem was that like, I was like, it's too late. I want to watch the rest of the show. I just have to take it, you know? Oh, look at that beautiful bronze, dude. Heck yeah. I literally just mixed really, really dark navy blue with a bunch of gold. And that's what I got. Beautiful. Wunderbar. And then let me make sure that this black is ready to go. Oh, my fan is off. I'm dying of heat, guys. I'm so sorry. There we go. I had turned it off because the mirror was facing up and it was driving me crazy, but now that we're done with that part, I'm literally like sweating. I feel the sweat just like dribbling down my back. It's terrible. Anywho, welcome in everybody. I hope you are enjoying today's live stream. If you are, please say something in the chat so that you don't count as a bot every once in a while. Just come in, say hello, and then go. I know you guys like to have this live stream in the background. It's a nice lurking live stream. It's a live stream you just want to have in the background and hear me yap or something. And I appreciate you. Okay, I wish I didn't have to ask this of you, but just say something in the chat so that you don't count as a bot, okay? Otherwise, whatever platform you're watching on complains at me for having disingenuous interactions with my content. Oh, isn't that nice? You know, certain creators can have millions of bot accounts following them and nobody bats an eye. But little ol' me is making nice, cozy, quiet content for everyone to enjoy, and apparently I'm paying bots. What's that about, right? Right? Yeah, we're just doing backwards on that side. Dude, these colors together, they're just so yummy. They're so delicious looking. Like, oh my goodness, so mysterious. I know the black looks a little blue because of the lighting, but it's black. I'm not a bot, I promise. Just working while watching. I know. And I'm so happy that you're getting work done and you just have me in the background. And I wish I didn't have to bother you to like type something out, but like, unfortunately. Against my will. I am totally not a bot. Something in the chat, very good, very original. Mighty Cross, what do you think so far? Tell us your feelings. How do you feel? Oh my gosh. Very good. Very good. Let's just do a little and end it with that. Very good. Very nice. Forgot to put the UV resin on these guys. Whoopsies! Oh, you know what? Let me grab a little bit of... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? This guy. Just to make the highlights. Yeah. Pop just a little more. Like so. Don't blink. Whatever you do, don't blink. You're totally not a bot. Beep bop boop beep. Sounds like something a bot wouldn't say. Definitely. I just realized I haven't looked at the YouTube chat this entire time. Unicorn Star, I'm so sorry. You told your mom you had a Pika for pretty things, and she was like, "You need to get that checked out." But I didn't think it. I didn't mean it literally. They're just so pretty. I want to eat them, but I won't. Hello, Florine. Dang. Like the YouTube chat's right in the center. Haven't looked at it once. Haven't looked at it once. I'm fired, aren't I? I'm fired from live streaming. I think Unicorn Star just left. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm blind to something that's right in front of me. It'd be like that. Reminder, guys, I am multi-streaming, so if I'm talking to a chat that you don't see, it's because I'm talking to a ghost or something. Apparently nobody here is real. Everybody's a bot. We have those days. It's literally in the center. I have no excuse. I'm like looking at this chat, didn't look at this chat. I think Unicorn Star has unsubscribed. They have left. They have abandoned me, and you know what? I deserve it. I deserve it! Reminder to subscribe over on Twitch so we can activate our giveaway for today. What platform pays best to the same live stream? Twitch. Twitch pays best, honestly. Because on Twitch, you get to subscribe. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, you actually get to subscribe for free. That's right. It's a perk from having an Amazon Prime membership. You can subscribe to any Twitch channel for free, and I still get paid. So make sure you subscribe over on Twitch, whichever way you want. And you'll also be getting us one step closer to a cake decorating stream. That's right. I will decorate a cake on stream if we reach our goal on Twitch. There is no limit to when we reach the goal on Twitch. It's when we reach it. Oh my gosh, I just tossed it over as if it was nothing. As if it was nothing. Oh. What's falling? It's just the bag. Do I have any tips for getting started with the animations on Twitch, like on screen like you do? So are you talking about the little stream avatars? That is a game on Steam that you purchase and download. And then you go through the whole convoluted way, which is connecting your Twitch account to the stream avatars. And then people get to choose what their little stream avatars look like. If that's what you're talking about. If that's not what you're talking about, please let me know what you mean. What do you mean? Let's see, how many subs have we gotten so far today? I don't think we've gotten any subs. We're nowhere near giving away a little picture frame with whatever image the winner wants in the center. They send me the picture, I print it out, I put it in the little picture frame, and then I Decoden a little frame around it. The background, in the back, you can choose if it has a pin back or a magnet back. It's very cute, very sweet. And the giveaway winner, if they have an order that I'm already making for them, I'll just send over that prize with the order. No need to do anything extra. Otherwise, I do have a listing on my shop to just get the shipping for a giveaway prize. What was I looking for? Ah, yes, the bingo.
P for
For
papas.
papas. It's a papa's party. All right, let's stretch our wrists really quick.
It's a papa's party, yeah.
We have not earned the giveaway yet. Mm-mm. How do I also do it on TikTok, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, I don't mind you asking at all. I am using Meld Studio to multi-stream to all 3 accounts. So on Meld Studio, I'm able to have 2 separate outputs. One that is horizontal and one that is vertical. Both the outputs are using the same 2 cameras. It's just 2 different layouts. And on top of that layout of the 2 cameras, I put the browser source, which is like the transparency source of the stream avatars, the same one that is on the Twitch and YouTube live stream. I just put it on the TikTok live stream and I crop it and make it smaller so that it fits on the screen vertically. I hope that helps. If it didn't help, if I need to re-explain anything, because I know some of those words, please let me know. I'll explain better if I need to. Let's put a little dollop, do a dollop of daisy right there.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you.
Also, my Twitch viewers are the ones that remind me to stretch and to hydrate, because they're playing bingo. They have their own ulterior motives to make me be healthy. So, Remohime Art, the only thing I'll say about multi-streaming on Meld to TikTok is you have to have your stream key, which is something you have to sign up for, get permission from TikTok for. And I will tell you, it was very complicated for me to get to where I am, where I have a stream key. I have no idea how it would work for somebody else, simply because I believe there was a glitch with my stream, my TikTok studio stream, where it was not working. And so they eventually, after years of me bothering them about my stream studio access being denied and taken away and whatever it is that they wanted, they reached out to me and said, hey, you're able to use your stream key to live stream now. Here's your stream key access. And I was like, okay. So I don't know how easy it is to get that stream key access for somebody who hasn't gone through what I've gone through with TikTok, but it is a detail that I must say out loud. Can you stay still, please? Thank you. Gonna sleep. Your migraine's killing you. No worries, Raquel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being here. You are amazing. You know what that means, guys. Since Raquel, my moderator, is leaving, when we do our giveaway, if we do our giveaway, it's gonna be through Twitch. So come on over, subscribe on Twitch, stick around, join the giveaway. The moderator has left us all alone to our own devices. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Join to watch Cozy Clouds win again. Cozy Clouds not allowed to enter anymore. That's it. I hereby declare Cozy Clouds is no longer allowed to win anything. Just the lottery. That's what happens when you win everything, Cozy Clouds. We take your privileges away. You have to watch from the sidelines. No, not the band. Yes, band. Everyone has beef with Cozy Clouds now. It's okay, we understand. Got banned for real. For real, for real. You know, we might need another one of these hearts because we have enough room for it. Or another one of these crosses, yeah. Yeah. Another cross. No! Wait, I have an even prettier cross. Wait. Wait a minute. This one. Oh man, when I'm off screen, all you see is my little wings just waddling. That's so embarrassing. Look at this little cross. With the nails on it. So cute. Okay, pearl time. Peace, pearl time. Metacross, do you want me to use these iridescent pearls, the black iridescent pearls, or do you want me to use the solid black ones like the ones that I used on mine? I will also be using the bronze ones, don't worry. But which one do you prefer? I forgot about the little bows! Wait! Wait, I said nothing, wait. The little bows! These guys. Oh. Yes. 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 I love it. Let's get the bronze pearls. Mary Cross, are you still here? Iridescent, please. Okay. Wait, you're on both. You're on both. You're on both places. Saying the same thing. I mean, get the heck out of here, right, guys? This is adorable. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is why my phone case looks like this. Right? Look at that. Look at that. We match. Twins. Twins, Basil. Twins. TikTok just asked me what you think about this live. And what did you say? And you put it all over the clouds. What do you mean by that? Is that Kingdom Hearts? Yes, it is. It's the Kingdom Hearts. This is indeed the Kingdom Hearts. I mean, just looking at this, doesn't it make you think of the bells of Notre Dame? Am I right? Like, you're just goth. It's good. It's good. All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna do any better than that. We ain't got anything better than that, Lieutenant Dan. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I can work on. Oh yeah, the S25 case. Yes, we have that. Okay, nobody has ordered anything else. That's fine. Who is it that got the S25? Oh, you know what? It might be an OtterBox case before before I get my hopes up. Before I get my hopes up. Because I found one. I have one on hand. The Fallen, yes. No Parky today. Yeah, my mom is working from home today, therefore I don't exist. Okay? Parky Park stays with his mother. I am not his mother. You put that it was interactive, creative, educational, put all over the clouds is saying good stuff. Aww. Thank you. You're such a sweetie. But only if you mean it. So, guys, you know when TikTok is like, what did you think of this content? Was it appropriate? Always put it as, please. Oh! Yay! Okay, so it's the Detective Conan. The Detective Conan, Kaito Kid case? Who got that? Where are you? I'm gonna call you up by name. Blondie! Blondie, are you here? We get to work on your case. Get it? Detective Conan case. Phone case. I thought I had to wait for the phone case to come in, but I had one on hand. Isn't that so nice? Chase. If you didn't know, Detective Conan is one of the longest running manga in history. Shout out to Detective Conan. I need to make the button pins for this, and what I'm gonna do is nothing. We're just gonna design this right now. I need... Oh, the pin machine's already here. I already got it. Boom, baby. I need the images, which are somewhere. I put them somewhere. I swear I did. Let me clean up my mess. Maybe they're under all of this. Nope. Are they back here? Mm. I printed out the images. Ah, they're on the floor. Yes. Yes. Let's just cut all of these out and make all of these buttons, shall we? Where is the other paper? Oh my goodness, why is everything so difficult to find today? What did I do? There was 2 papers with button images. ¿Quién sabe? Okay, let's just cut these out. Is it longer than One Piece, the manga? I believe so. If somebody wants to check, how many chapters does Detective Conan have versus One Piece? I think One Piece we are on 1184. I'm not sure. I don't know where we are with One Piece. Pretty far though. Did I accidentally throw it out? Is that what I did? No. I see. I'm looking for a big sheet of paper. What I should be looking for is a little sheet of paper. That's what happened. There it is. Oh no, it's a big sheet of paper. I lied once again. These... Which one is it? I think it's just these 2. Dude, all of the printers in this house are all having different problems. It's it's a little frustrating. For example, my mom's laser printer prints really vibrant, specifically the black, but then it has this issue where the entire right side of the paper is completely useless, And on the first print of the day, you get these yellow lines. I don't know how to fix it. And then my printer, the one that's in here, just doesn't print as saturated, specifically the black. Like, look at the difference between the two. But then everything else, you know, like it doesn't have the issue with the lines. It's very vibrant otherwise. But when there's like an image that is really, really black, it fails. So it's kind of like I can't win. It's like I can't win. Hello, Fernie. Welcome in. Hello, you're here. Cyborg, you're just jumping around. Welcome in. The crosses are doing a shimmy, trying to get away. Yeah, it's cute. Okay, so the rest of these are useless because there's those ugly yellow lines all over them. And then these are fine, but these two are just not gonna be here. But yeah, is Detective Conan longer than One Piece? It's been going on for longer. I don't know if it has more chapters. For example, Hajime no Ippo has been going on longer than One Piece, but I don't think it has more chapters than One Piece because it was on hiatus for a bit. And it also releases monthly nowadays, so I don't know about Detective Conan. I don't know if it's still being weekly serialized or not. I'm not sure. I do know it's one of the longest manga. And I don't think the entirety of the manga has been adapted into anime like One Piece has. Like, they have adapted everything up to the point that they can to keep up. Or to not catch up, I guess I should say, with the manga. Because nothing worse than the anime catching up to the manga and then what do, you know? Twiddle your thumbs, make something up, ruin the ending, write an ending and then ruin it. There's so many options of what to do. Okay, I can't get these without bumping into absolutely everything in the studio, so let's just reach in there and get them. Got them. These wings are a bit overstimulating, I will say. Especially in a confined space like this studio. Even in my studio that was bigger than this, it was still a little overwhelming on the senses. It's a little much. And then this dress is cutting off my circulation right here, right at the pits. So it's like I'm overwhelmed by that. It's hot in the studio today because my mom's working from home and she likes the house hot for some terrible reason. You know. I'm alive. But yeah, while we're working on this, what is everyone's favorite anime or manga? What happened to the old studio? We're using that room for something else. You were using it for something else. It's our in-home gym. Slash just workout studio. Not workout studio, meditation studio. Fairy Tail! I didn't know that about you, Animuka. I didn't know Fairy Tail was your favorite. Cowboy Bebop. I was singing the intro this morning. I was like, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. My favorite anime is definitely One Piece. It's One Piece. Yeah, you see, CIA makeup, we have good taste. That's why. But I do really enjoy Frieren. I really enjoyed Delicious in Dungeon and Spy Family as well. I think of the new generation of anime, Frieren, Delicious in Dungeon, and Spy Family are my top 3. You know, I love Hunter x Hunter. I don't love it more than One Piece, but I do love Hunter x Hunter so much. Yeah. They got ships. Yeah, ocean, pirates. One Piece is inspired by literature, so let's go. Let's absolutely go. But yeah, I know a lot of people, whenever I talk to somebody and they're like, oh, my favorite anime is Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer, it's like an automatically like, you just got into anime, didn't you? You just got into anime. You've just dipped your toes into anime. If those are your favorite animes, nothing against you. They're not my favorite animes. Chainsaw Man's another one. Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, and Chainsaw Man. It proves to me that you've merely dipped your toes. You're allowed to have an opinion as someone who's just dipped their toes. You're allowed to have a wrong opinion as someone who is just dipping their toes into anime. You know, I started watching anime at the time where you had to watch a third of an episode at a time on YouTube and hope that it was sub, not dubbed in English. You know, cross your fingers that it was in the language that you can understand. Did I watch Naruto in Spanish at times because I couldn't find it subbed in English, I mean? I'd rather watch it with Spanish subtitles than dubbed in English. I have very strong feelings about that, but it was a time. Hello from Malaysia, welcome in. Lady Elizabeth Chaos, it says that you have been a Deco Darling for 10 months and 6 days only. That's a lie. You've been here for years. Years, I say. So these are some upcoming cases that I will be making as soon as these cases come in. We have this little PlayStation game dude. You know the one. We have a Danganronpa case. Let's give it up for Danganronpa making a comeback in 2026. Let's go. Danganronpa fandom. I owe you so much. Most of this number right here is Danganronpa. Let's face it. I haven't made a Danganronpa case in years, and yet. And then this is the one that I am designing right now. The Detective Conan Kaito Kid. I wish you did like that. Sakura Cardcaptor and Sailor Moon, of course. And Dragon Ball. For me, Dragon Ball, Saint Seiya, and Sailor Moon, those were my top 3 when I was little. Okay? Then in my tweens, it was Naruto, Death Note, and what was the third one that I watched a lot at that time? Give me early 2000s anime. I'm blanking. What else did I watch at that time? I was obsessed with Naruto, Death Note, and Soul Eater. Oh my goodness. So I've gone through phases, you know, Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z, of course, Sailor Moon, Saint Seiya, then Naruto, Death Note, Soul Eater, then immature. I watched all of One Piece and all of Hunter x Hunter, and I would say from that era, from my young adult era, what would be the third one of that era? Can't think of anything. I can't say One Punch Man. I read a lot of manga during that time. That's why I'm thinking anime. Not sure. But right now, of like the new generation stuff, obviously I still love One Piece the most out of everything. But I will go with Delicious in the Dungeon, Frieren, and Spy Family. Those are my 3 top, plus One Piece. One Piece is now. Once you've watched One Piece, once you've enjoyed One Piece, it's always your number one. What matters is what the next the next numbers are. You know, I'm a simple lady. I like simple things, and One Piece is one of those things. Some dark blue over here. And some white. Charts. Did it. This is not enough for this right now, but I'm pretty sure. Let's read what the person said that they wanted. They said, do 17484. Blondie, if you're here, we're making your case right now. Kaito Kid from Detective Conan / Magic Kaito. Main colors would have to be white, light blue, dark blue with red accents. The character is a jewel and magician, so both gems and playing cards should be included somehow. Okay, let me put all this to the side. Let me put all this to the side. Let's get some red gems. I'm gonna have to paint some of these red. Okay. Don't I have any red? I thought I had. Red? Ready to go? And then playing cards, right? They specifically said red gems, right? No, they said gems. Why am I saying red? They said red accents. Okay. Well, we got some diamonds. Alright, and let's get some playing cards too. Which is in my bin with all the game stuff. Playing cards, where are you? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Why can't I immediately find? They're in front of my face. In front of my face! Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Hola, si te pido la mesa argentina. Victoria, afortunadamente no hay opción para que yo mande a Argentina. No sé si DHL manda para Argentina, puedes probar. Pero mi experiencia, o sea, de mi familia y de lo que sé, no sé si hacen entrega. You know what I mean? Yeah, shipping to my own home country. It's kind of impossible. I should have started One Piece in 2020 so you could be up to date. And listen, the thing about starting One Piece is you don't want to catch up. Okay? Because it's so good that you don't want it to end. I'm not joking. You can ask anybody that has watched One Piece and caught up, and they will tell you, I regret catching up. I regret, like, catching up so quickly. I should have enjoyed the journey a little more. I should have taken my time. And I feel like that's a good compliment to the writing and to the story, because obviously it's like, it's so good, I don't want it to end. I don't want to catch up. It's never too late to start One Piece. Your One Piece journey can start whenever, alright? I'm a strong believer of that. Let's paint you light blue. Your goal is to make strawberry shortcake the most ordered. I will say, you got a bit to go. Danganronpa is way ahead of you, but I believe. You missed the mirror getting finished. That is okay. The VOD on YouTube and on Twitch, you can rewind even while the live stream is going on and see it get made. Isn't that fun? Isn't that cool? Isn't that just swell? To watch the VOD as the live stream is going on Twitch, you just have to click on my username and go watch the VOD through my homepage, my gosh, what is it called? My profile. There you can rewind on Twitch. Otherwise on YouTube you can just rewind like normal. Or you could just wait until the end when I show everything I've made. Ooh, what time is it? 6:13. We're almost at the end. Doop, 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 doop. And these diamonds that are just clear. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna try my new metallic white. I don't know which it is, so I'm gonna grab all the whites and see which one is the metallic one. It's this one. Because they look pretty transparent, but then I put them on Deco Cream and they just kind of blend into whatever colors in the background. So if I do a little bit, specifically where it's going to be like dug into the Deco Cream, you see? Like, you see how it stands out more? Mm-hmm. Danganronpa is single-handedly going to be getting a resurgence because you got a raise. Hey, the Danganronpa one is yours. Yes, I'm waiting for that case to come in. But did you see the images that I made into buttons? These two. And I'm thinking they would be in the corners, and then in the center, a heart-shaped pop socket, or would you prefer a different shape? Let me know. That way I have it in mind. I don't think you said in your order form which shape you wanted, so. This one. Make it dark blue. And this one. I'm gonna turn it over and it's actually gonna look like this, but for now let's just let it dry. But yeah, the Prophet, have you seen all of the Danganronpa cases that I have done with this character on it? There's plenty. Plenty of inspiration over there. Again, the gallery is organized by theme, by franchise, so everything should be easy to find. But in case you can't find something, let me know and I'll direct you. I'll direct you to the correct spot. How do we feel? How do we feel about this? Is it a yes or a nose? Let me color the backside of these. You're surprised Taka had so many fans, yes. So many. What about the hamster guy? What was his name? He has a lot of fans too. Yeah, I've done them all pretty much. All of the fandoms you can think of, I have done a Decoden item for. I have experience. Gundam Tanaka, there it is. Oh, this one can be turned over. Wonderful. So I don't see Blondie in the chat right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of this and send it over to Blondie and ask her the usual questions that I would have for someone. And once again, in order to activate our giveaway today, we do need 5 more subscribers over on Twitch. And the giveaway will be activated. The giveaway will be on the Twitch chat. And the winner wins a little picture frame with whatever theme you want in the inside. And I will Decoden the frame around it. The winner does cover the shipping, but if they have an open order, so example, if Blondie wins the giveaway today, I would be sending over their gift with their order once everything's ready to be shipped together. Oh, the red accents, you're so right. You're so right. I completely forgot about him. Let's get some red hearts and some stars. You are correct. Where would I be if you weren't here? Nowhere. That's where I'd be. Absolutely nowhere. Ooh, this one's like a gem heart. This one too. Right? Oh no. No, it is not. This one. Already got a bow on there. That's good. That's enough red accents for me. Let's retake that photo. Doop. Oh. Doop. Let's see if first things first they have. Oh, Maricruz, let me send it to you. The PayPal email is... That's not how you spell it. There she goes. Okay. The beep 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 beep. I was looking for this person to send them an email. Decoden cream. Hello, Odie. Welcome in. Okay. Let's paste our message. Oh, I said paste. No, it didn't even copy it. Copy. Paste. Wonderful. We're gonna attach the photo I just took of this lovely case. And let that load. And then the order number, I think it's 17484, but let me check. Yes, it is. Copy the email, paste the email, order number, ooh. Number. I hate the keyboard on iPhones, I swear. 17484 and send. Alright. Let's see how they respond. In the meantime, I'm gonna transfer the design over and put drippies on this case. Water would be nice. You're right. Yes, I have a character at the bottom of the screen, and now you do, beautiful Queen Brandy K. Because if you say something in the Twitch chat, you get to become a little critter on the bottom of the screen. And if you're subscribed, you get to be Godzilla. Like me. He loved drippies. Somebody DM'd me asking me if they could purchase the paint that I use for the drippies from me, to which I responded, I get it from Walmart, Michaels, Amazon. They sell this type of drippy paint at a lot of craft places. I'll show you exactly the one that I use. This is the Tulip Puff Paint, 3D paint, 3D fabric paint, I should say. There's a few different ones, but as long as it's the one that says that it dries, you know, 3D or puffy, and that's the one. So for example, this is also the tulip one, but it's, I don't know, it's just different, slightly. 3D fabric paint, it all works. It all works well. The tulip one, I really do like the consistency of it. I have tried other ones that are a little more tough. I don't know how to describe it. You are a pigeon. Yes, sub, and then you will activate the giveaway for today. We need 5 more subs. Those can be gifted. Those can be used with the Amazon Prime membership. So if you didn't know, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can subscribe to any Twitch channel for free every month. Just combine your Twitch and your YouTube, sorry, combine your Twitch and your Amazon Prime membership account using Prime Gaming. And then you can choose every month which channel you want to subscribe for free on Twitch. That way you get to skip all the ads. You got the special emotes, you get to be Godzilla on the bottom of the screen, and you get us one step closer to our cake decorating stream, as well as activate today's giveaway. So many things can happen with your subscription. Also, you're supporting me as a creator on the internet. Because I'm here doing this for free for y'all. I could be making the Decoden cases that people order and not live stream. But then, who would I yap with? The wall? I've tried doing that. It doesn't say anything back. It's kind of upsetting. Alright, we got our drippies. Let me put this to dry somewhere away from me where I can't mess with anything. There we go. And we need to take our stretch break. So everybody take a fairy stretch break. Yeah, I do it because you guys like to watch the process, and I would be doing this anyways. You know? Might as well dress cute and turn a camera on. And as I've said before, and I'll say it again, live streaming, that's free. You know, I could live stream for free. But having a nice live stream with good vibes, good music, good people, good lighting, good cameras, that's expensive. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys who subscribe, who join the Patreon, order from the shop, you know, all that jazz. Because we could be filming this on a potato with terrible lighting. And I could also not look as cute. So the quality of life on this live stream is brought to you by you. Thank you. PBS is brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. Just touching my toes. Just doing some stretches. Taking my stretch break serious, okay? Ooh. And you would watch regardless. Not a lot of people would, though. Not a lot of people would. I miss PBS, too. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a personal break. And when I come back, I will probably not have my wings on. So just be aware. I'm gonna go yank my wings out for a sec. One moment.
Briska cake. You don't recognize me? I am your romance partner, Baron.
Weenie Hut General!
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
One eternity later.
Where are you?
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Unacceptable!
This rabbit has fainted.
Well, huh? No, I paused it right when I put it in my ear. It just does that. Welcome in, everybody. Miss Rabbit has fainted. Miss Rabbit has fainted again. Ooh, alright. So, I'm not gonna put on my apron again. I'm not gonna put the wings on again. I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm also gonna turn on that fan because I did turn it down before the live stream started today.
Amazing, showstopping.
That's on me.
Never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Doop, 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 and oscillate. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna put away the rest of the deco cream. And then with the time we have left over, if we have any, I will go ahead and show you guys whichever charms you want to see from my collection. Because you're curious. Because you're chismosa. Because you can't help it. And putting all these away first. Put everything to the side. Get my phone out of here. And let's go.
Like I know what a JPEG is. I just
I
want
just
a
want a
picture
picture of a
goddamn
goddamn hot dog.
Victory screech!
Okay. A lot of people do find this part of the process very satisfying. I hope you are one of those people. If you're not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, let's do a poll. Put a 1 in the chat if you like this part. If you like this part of the stream where I put away the leftovers. Save them for another day. Put a 2 in the chat if you absolutely hate it. Put a 3 in the chat if you don't know what's going on. It's all welcome here. However you feel. Lady Elizabeth, you don't know what's going on. Oh no. Kristen, welcome in. Christine, I see the username now. I'm not that smart. Christine, welcome in. I see you don't know what's going on. So this is the rest of the Decoden cream that was left over from making the Decoden creations, which I made today. If you missed the Decoden creations that I made today, I'll be showing them at the end of the stream, but stuff like this, you know? Very maximalist decorated, sometimes phone cases. Yeah, we got 3 phone cases and a mirror that I made today. So I'm putting away what's left over in these baggies to use them on another day. I'm gonna consolidate as much as I can here, just so that I don't have too many bags of different colors lying around. I'm gonna put the light green in here. And Decoden cream keeps very, very well. As long as the plastic bag that you're putting it in is perfectly sealed, doesn't have any holes in it, and you close it properly. It's all good, baby boo. I really need you to get intruded now, please. Lady Elizabeth, you always ask for things that are out of my control, you know? Absolutely out of my control. I don't even think Parker is outside in the hallway. I can't even call him in here. He's probably downstairs, hanging out with my mom, aka his mom. Alright, with Betty, we have this big air bubble here. So how we fix that is... Yeah! Is it centrifugal or centripetal force that I'm doing there? To make the air bubble come to the center? Which one is it? I can never remember. Is it centrifugal or centripetal? Oh, okay, I need to mix it. Yeah, make sure there's no holes in the back when you spin like that one time. Nobody clipped it, so it didn't even happen. I still find little drips of brown Decoden cream sometimes. Like definitely the ceiling there is still smudged. There's still like a stain, and behind the door over there, I still see a little bit of a stain. But no, it didn't happen. You missed it because it didn't even happen, Odie. It was clipped? No, it wasn't. Proof. Proof that it was clipped. You can rewatch it on YouTube. Well, Mighty Cross, do you remember what the day was? Because I don't even remember when it was. You were so totally a witness. No, you weren't. It didn't even happen. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. It's like Thriller Bark. Nothing happened. Sorry, I'm putting things not in here. My vitamins can go somewhere else, and the electrical tape can go with the electrical wires. Because I'm a chismosa, I can't help it. Well, good luck finding the day that that I spin the the Decoden and there was a hole in the bag. It's on Discord. No, it isn't. No, it wasn't clipped. Because it didn't even happen. Quit making stuff up, guys. Now you gotta go watch all the streams on YouTube. Yep, that's the only way to fix it. It's the only way to find out, right? Just rewatch all of my live streams on YouTube. Make sure you give them a like while you're there. Leave a comment. Sometimes I forget that comments can be left on live stream VODs. Apologies to everyone that leaves comments on live stream VODs and I just never get back to you. Because I'll see it months later and I'll be like, in my defense, I have a lot of social media to check. And I'm just one little lady. I have 2 brain cells just trying the hardest in there. It's tough out here. And then every time I open an app, I'm distracted by something. It's just, you know, it's hard out here. You went all the way back on YouTube, Cozy Clouds, and no you didn't. It didn't even happen. Go to the video section on Discord? I won't because you're lying. You're just gaslighting me. It never happened. this bag can be salvaged. Give a round of applause to this bag that can be salvaged, everybody. Yeah, she did it. She did the impossible. She didn't get dirty. Boom, baby. Is that December 4th, 2025, or is that April 12th, 2025? Which one is it? 6:02 p.m. You even have the time. Are we going, is it December 4th or April 12th? Which one is it? You found nothing because it doesn't exist. It wasn't even real. You imagined it, and if there is a clip out there and you watch the clip, you're hallucinating. December 4th, 2025, 6:02 p.m. No, it did not. I would never embarrass myself on the internet. Never. Just like I am a huge gatekeeper with all the supplies that I use for my Decoden items, I'm such a huge gatekeeper that everything is linked in the description of the live stream. On both Twitch and on YouTube, so. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I don't know who it was. It was definitely one of yous who was asking me about where I get my supplies, and then you were like, but I'm just getting supplies to make it for myself. I don't want to start a business or anything. I don't want to steal your thunder. To which my response is, girl, do it. I don't know. Who said I'm the only one that's allowed to make Decoden around here, you know? I'm sure that many of you guys could start doing Decoden and be so much better at it than I am and be so successful. Why would I tell you not to do it? Because only I can Decoden. Oh, there can only be one, you know? Oh, did you hear Parky bark? Ah! Don't fall for it, guys. She's just wanting to sue us. She's just waiting to sue us. How would I even sue anybody? I don't even own the copyright to Decoden. That's like an art. It's like somebody owning the copyright to painting. You can't paint. Van Gogh owns the rights to painting. You're hanging on to see the mirror. I catnapped and I missed it. Well, then you're just gonna have to stick with me while I ramble on and talk about things and, you know, forget to even show the mirror in the end. You need Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert case. I have never heard of this. What is that? Is it a show? Is it a game? What are it? What does it mean? Alright, do you guys want to see some charms before I show what I've made today? If so, what charms do you want to see? I have things organized by color, so tell me charm type and color. That would help me a lot. And if it's a specific character, tell me the specific character. Maybe I can find it. Sweet charms. What color sweet charms? Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Sweet charms. Look at all this room for activities we have here. Look at all this room for activities we got here. This is all Decoden cream that is permanently stuck to this metal table. Isn't that nice? It's a metal table with enamel on it, and the Decoden cream just gets stuck to it. And it's terrible sounding. Are my earrings chickens? They're like little duckies or something. Are they chickens? Are they duckies? I think they're duckies. And it has a little ducky purse too. It's in a movie about Australian drag queens driving across the desert. Never heard of it. All right, so I heard sweets and any color. So I'm gonna choose, which one's the most interesting looking one? Warm tone sweet treats. Ooh, Here we have big Oreo cookies. These are perfect for pop sockets, actually. They're the perfect size to be a phone grip or pop socket. This one actually says Oreo. This one says love, and it's not the right color. Got donuts, got little pastries and bread. Even though, what are these cookies called? Sonrisas? Duh. Little cake slice, little turtle-shaped bread. Ice cream tub. I have these chocolate bars that I poured out with resin, and I just poured them out in clear so that I can paint them whatever color I need them to be. So these are just painted brown, right? Or if I paint it a lighter brown or yellow, makes white chocolate. Oh, white chocolate. Or like a lighter brown. So yeah, I pour my charms and my phone grips and stuff, I pour them in clear so that I could do this to it. Freedom! And you know, then I have resin charms that I just buy, that they're already the color that they are. Smiley fries, ooh, that's another good one. Some sort of pie, cherry pie perhaps. A lot of M&Ms we got down here. I really like these charms right here. A little walnut. And they're just so cute. They're just adorable. And you know, beverages. What you will notice is that in this drawer, I have warm-toned sweet treats. But then I have a separate drawer for fruit, warm-toned fruits. And then I have a separate drawer for warm-tone savory foods. So, you know, there it is. Sweets. What's next? Someone said My Melody. Somebody, I won't say who, but somebody mentioned My Melody, who lives in the same drawer as Hello Kitty. So, you can pull out some My Melody charms that I have. I'm running low on little My Melody charms because somebody keeps ordering My Melody. I got some of these larger ones. I need to get a hold of more small My Melody charms because all the big ones are just used up. You know? There's this one. That's a small one I found. But yeah, in here is also Hello Kitty charms. I love these as pop sockets. Like, get out of here, that's adorable. It's like a sugar cookie. Aww. A Hello Kitty wood board. Hello Kitty plate. Hello Kitty cherries. But yeah, for My Melody, I have but a few. Oh, I do have this one. It's My Melody in a little swim thing. I wonder who. I wonder who has taken all of the My Melody. There's one clear My Melody. Yeah, I just need to get a hold of some more. Anything else? Can I show charms no one really asked for? I mean, Mons, you have to be specific. I have them everywhere. It's kind of all over the place. There's nothing that I could say like nobody orders. Maybe like baby charms. You know? They got like little baby faces on them. Oh, you know what? You know what else I have in this drawer with all the baby charms that nobody orders? the croc keychains, which I decoden just the front. It's very cute. This drawer, yeah, I'll say that nobody orders anything that has to do with this drawer because it has like little people. I do like these. This one's really cute. I like the style of this little face and this one. But like, yeah, this type of stuff, like nobody ever orders like whatever the heck this is, right? There's a bunch of things that say baby. These little guys have never been used for anything. They're just, I don't know if it's a misprint or if they're purposefully supposed to be with the face upside down, but like they all have upside down faces. They're kind of cute. They're kind of endearing. They kind of like, you know, like you kind of start feeling feelings for these guys, but you know, they're cute. Matcha charms. That one might be a little tough. But I think I can do it. We got this very scared matcha Oreo. We got some sweets that would be matcha flavored if you want them to be, I guess. This is a piece of soap. This is the Cool Tone food drawer, by the way. Oh, I forgot to put the croc charms away. But like a matcha beverage, I got Mountain Dew. That's close enough, right? Yeah, so Cool Tone foods, which includes savory and sweet. Got Coke Stevia. Got Pepsi. And I saw one here. Oh, there's soju. Monster. Red Bull. I love these guys. It's just so cute. Pepsi can. And then there's a bunch of blueberries in here too. We got a jar of pickles, as one does in life, right? A plate of celery. I don't see any matcha drinks. But I can find. Oh, there's a Sprite and a Heineken. Not matcha, but you know. Oh, no, this is lemonade. This is limonade. But if we turn it around, we could pretend it's matcha. Right? If we look at it from this angle, matcha. If we look at it from this angle, green lemonade. But yeah, I don't have a lot of boba charms. I get them in bulk. I'm running low. Nobody's gotten boba related things lately, so I'm just kind of like not. Dr. Pepper. Ooh, you know, I don't think I have any bottles of Dr. Pepper at all. Like I could tell you without even looking. But nothing is stopping me from grabbing a little Coca-Cola bottle and making a little Dr. Pepper label, printing it out, and gluing it on there. Nothing stops me from doing that. And then painting the top red. That is if I don't find like a Coca-Cola bottle, like a regular red Coca-Cola bottle. And then I just print out a little thing that says Dr. Pepper. K-pop. I have a bin that has K-pop. It's mainly BTS, I will say. It is mainly BTS and BT21, which is their little cute versions of them. But I want to say there's other musicians in here. I got a bunch of these charms that are for being pop sockets, but honestly, they're big enough that like if you get an iPad or a tablet case or like, you know, something like that, I could use them on there as like just charms. But these are meant to be like phone grips. Let's just take it out. Yeah, as I mentioned, it's mainly gonna be BT21. and BTS. You know, I don't see the other musicians in here. Maybe I have those in a different spot. This seems to be just BTS. Just the boys. Let's see, where are my other musicians? Because I have a bunch of, I think it's Cardi B and Bad Bunny and Taylor Swift charms. They're all in the same spot. I thought they were in here, but no, they ain't. Cupid charms. I don't got no Cupid charms. But, Maricross, what I have had is somebody wanted a Cupid themed phone case, and they purchased little Cupid figures and had them sent directly to me to use on the phone case. Mermaid and sea charms. I got all these whales. All of these. I got this big mermaid. Oop. This octopus. And some of these you'll see they're just clear mermaid tails. I poured these with clear resin, and then whenever I need to have them be a specific color, I can paint them. You know, I can paint them to be whatever color. Same with the seashells. So whenever you see a clear charm, it's because it can be any color I want it to be. We got a few bagged fish charms. And by a few, I think this is the only one. No, I see another one. It's a black beta fish. You can't tell. It's just the two of them. They were all alone. This guy wants to go swimming. You guys want to go swimming? That's what that guy looks like. You know, very cartoony ones, and then I have more like serious looking guys, and then in a separate bin I have real seashells. Real dead seashells. Ta-da! But yes, that is the ocean mermaid sea charms. We also have this very terrifying guy who belongs with the dinosaurs, but you know what? The dinosaur bin is a little full, so we're just gonna keep him here with everybody else from the ocean. All right, guys, let me show you everything I made today. I'm gonna put all the Batsmaru charms that I have. By that I mean all of these figures who are still waiting to be used some way, somehow. And all the croc charms in here. Get him out of my way. Just kicking things out of my way. Bar than me. Bar than my mess that you can't see, but you can definitely hear. You can hear the mess that is this studio just by hearing me walk around kicking everything out of my way. Let me switch to our finale. There we go. This is everything I made today. Let me know in the chat which is your favorite. I'm sorry we didn't get to activate our giveaway today. There's always next time. Unless somebody wants to gift 5 subscriptions right now. Chikawa. This guy from Chikawa. Let me hold it so I'm not touching the drippies as much. There we go. We have the Project Hail Mary phone case with its matching keychain, charm bracelet that says Amaze, Amaze, Amaze. We also have Homestuck, Solix Captor. Let's go. And that's it. It's Rocky. I mentioned that yesterday, I think. Yeah, you did. When I not yesterday, the other day when I was laser cutting Rocky. Yay, Rat! I'm so happy you caught me live. However, I am ending the live stream right now. We just showed everything that I made on today's stream, and now we're gonna count up what I made on today's stream. I have made, so far in my Decoden career, I have made 9,615 Decoden items, but counting today's. We have 16, 17, 18, 19. 19! Let's get number 9, because this is the number 6. Hello? Where are you? Nope. It's on the other side of a 2. There we go. Fine. Ta-da! Yes, Rat, the only way to get notified that my live stream is starting is to join the Discord. To be honest, the Discord will always notify you when I'm going to live. I do live streams every Tuesday and Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the same time. TikTok does not like to notify or show people that I'm live, or even show my content. It's just a cute little thing that we're doing together where they absolutely hate me, and I try my darndest. So thank you everyone who joined me today. Thank you to everyone who has helped me reach this number, whether that is through ordering something from my shop or hanging out with me while I work on orders that were ordered through my shop. Yay! I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. I'm sorry I didn't have too much Decoden to work on. I'm waiting on some cases to come in. But on Tuesday, when I have Susie's case to make, you guys, it's gonna be great. I promise. Oh, look, it looks like I have the hat on my head. That's cute. Yes, check out the Discord. If you want to join our Discord, the invite link is over on Twitch and on YouTube in the live chat. So, Rat, you're gonna have to go right now. Right now! Get the Discord link so that you can join the Deco Darlings to actually get notified when I go live. And what's nice is that you can choose to be notified as much as you want on Discord. Like, you can be notified when I do anything, or you can be notified never and completely forget that the Discord exists. You know, you can choose how annoying you want me to be in your life. Isn't that nice? Not every platform's like that. So yeah, make sure you're following and or subscribing everywhere also, so that even if I don't show up on this For You page, maybe I'll show up on the For You page of a different algorithm. I have the same username everywhere. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms, and I do have to find someone to raid because my moderator Raquel had a migraine. So we're gonna figure this out together. Who's on? Who's on first? Do 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 do. What is this person doing? Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, they're showing. Okay, I'll wait for that to be done. They're checking the weather, so I'm like, are they gonna check the weather the whole time? I don't want to send you guys somewhere where we're just gonna look at the weather map. Let's see. Ooh, this person's making a really cool digital art tarot card. It looks so awesome. Okay, yeah, that's who we're rating. You're welcome, Maricruz. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for your order. I'm sorry we couldn't do the little mirror. I hope you enjoy the big mirror. I mean, we got to fit more on it, and I'm very happy with how it came out. I don't know about you, but anything that matches my favorite phone case is good with me. If you are joining us on this raid over on Twitch, please make sure you copy that raid time message, the one that's in the chat right now, and paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times, and make sure you follow the person we are raiding if you like what they're doing. Stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing, and I hope to see you on next week's live stream. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday doing Decoden stuff, and then on Wednesdays we have a bonus stream over on Twitch. So I hope you join me for that. If you want. I don't know, you do you. Also, if you don't like my content, don't interact with it. Then I'll never show up ever again. Don't comment, don't like, don't follow if you don't want to see me. Maybe even if you do, I don't know. Who knows how it works? Anyways, have a great one, guys. Thank you for being here. See you Tuesday.